Alrighty guys, good evening. Oops, let me move the mic a little closer. How's everyone doing today? Happy Monday. Let me see here. Charlotte, enjoy the points. Congrats on first. Kaizen, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Suzushi, thank you for the lurk as well from class. Mem, welcome, welcome. In a distant future, I foresaw a reading strips, a new planet. Here you go. Oh, this sneeze doesn't want to come out. Alright. Kate Horton. Yep. Had a break. Congrats on the 7 stream streak, Suzushi. Dorello, welcome in. You just got 2 in a row. 2 what in a row? What are we talking about here? Celestial Chibi, welcome in. How are you today? Let's see. There you go in DMs. Sent the code. Okay, let me see. Oh, that's cool. Play off the Xenoblade box art. I like this. It very much fits the aesthetic. That's really cool. I like it. Oh, I don't remember this background. Are you sure that's the box art? Or is that like an alternate title screen? A little surprised that Dave Roberts wasn't a finalist for Manager of the Year. That's dumb. Is an alt box art? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't think there was an alt box art. There might have been like an alt title screen. But yeah, I don't recognize that one. Sparkle, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. And dive into some Starro here and hopefully grind out some Jades because we're woefully under trend line for polls tomorrow. Was here the whole time? Oh, did you just leave the chat open? Some people do that so that they can be here first, or at least even if they're not here right away, it's already earning like points for them, like channel points. Right. The fiber optic frills, I love it. Fiber optic fabric is so pretty. It looks really cool, yeah. Two weeks away from Mighty 9. Let's go. Might not be able to play HSR. Oh, do you not have enough space? That's okay. That's okay. Again, the new banners come out tomorrow, but they'll be here for 3 weeks. Finalist Francona. Fair. Pat Murphy. Rob Thompson. I don't know about some of those picks there. Send some dresses using fiber optic fabric. Only judges that are finalists for this year are for the MVP award and the Cy Young award. Those are still pretty good. Hold on, take a look at this. Yeah, these look really cool. Yeah, anything with like fiber optics and like the fabric, or even just like LED light strips and stuff like that that people do sometimes. You can do some really cool stuff with. Heck of a way to cap off his rookie season. Want to check out the official intro sequence? Critical Role always allows content creators to react to the content. Not right now, but maybe after we get through our Jade hunt. Can you send me the link on Discord so I can have it ready? It's so pretty. It is, yes. We were actually thinking about doing some like light up stuff for, because like our Marching Band show this year was Tron, so we were thinking like, oh, can we do anything with that? Wait, what's missing here? Because why is this here? Oh, the battle pass thingy. What's Monday? Let's get these Jades, guys. Here's another Japanese-born rookie's birthday. Turned 24 today. Happy birthday to them. I had one of my favorite students had her birthday today too. Parade and all probably doubled as the birthday party. I'm sure, yeah. It's a heck of a birthday party. Story students, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? Sent it. Thank you, Dorolo. So I can have that ready to go. Story students, we're trying to farm for any Jade that we can. And I should probably have read that. That's okay. Who am I targeting? It's nowhere to be found. It was last year with Otani. Fish. I love this team, by the way. I hope they stay good for a little while longer.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Time to say bye.
Dragon, welcome in. How are you today? Happy Monday. You don't have... Oh. Yeah, no, she's really good if you have like a DOT team ready to go. Let's go with this one. You want her? No, she's really good, yeah. Good, how are you doing? Okay. Been surprised since... generally not surprised since you've been doing Genshin nonstop. On what? Oh, not having enough polls? I mean, we've been doing all the content in Star Rail, and we actually this is the one game I didn't have to catch up on after TwitchCon and last week of Marching Band season, because like what was it? ZZZ came out the week I left for TwitchCon, and then Genshin updates came the week I had like the final week of Marching Band. So this is the only one I was caught up in. Massive backlog of content doing ZZZ, HSR, and WUA. I'm glad we finally, like, at least... Because, like, the last thing in Genshin that we had to do to get caught up was start Millie Astro Wonderland. How's it going, Destiny? How are you doing today?
Make a wish.
Any classwork or anything like that? Let's see. Oh, good. No bad prizes here. Oh, yes! Let's go. SU, mini dungeons, and area completion are your only Jade sources left. I have 2 options tonight. How's it going, Doodles? We can do some simulated universe. But it is also a new week, so we have a Divergent universe too. Ooh. Lurking cause class, so I can't hear ya. Something else is just their fan content policy? Okay. I sleep and risk out missing out on Jades for the new update because of classes, or I stay out till like 2 a.m. finishing Pentaconi. How many pulls do you have at the moment? Do you know? Hutao is almost double crowned. I could not be happy. Let's go. Congrats, congrats. What are you at right now? Like 6, 9, 10 or something? Thought I had an extra day to do HSR events. Feels bad. What events are you missing out on, Kaizen? This quest just keeps on going. On day 6 of Pentaconi, I still have 2 to 4 hours left. You have 33 pulls. Okay. Who are you going for anyone in particular? Like, who are your targets? Because the big ones... Well, because Cyrene is supposedly going to be around for the whole update, or like whole patch. So you have 6 weeks on that. Hyacinth and... Hold on, let me pull up the list. Yeah, Hyacinth, Castris, and Treeby are the big ones for Phase 1. Finon, Cypher, Mighty on Phase 2. 8, 10, 9. Okay, okay. All of them apparently expired yesterday. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I mean, I don't think there were any that were, like, crucial. Like, the one that I was saying, like, what was it? Like, the try not to laugh one? It's kind of dumb. It was easy Jades, but it was kind of dumb. It was just battles. Wait for Hyacinth and then Finon. Oh, Finon's Phase 2. If Budo or Aventurine isn't coming in 3.8. Oh, so you're going to wait till after the special program. Okay. I don't want negative curios. Get out of here with that.
A foreboding sign.
How do we get already enhanced stuff? I don't even know. At Boot Hill on the quest today, my love for him has been resparked. He's a very interesting character. Do you think Fortune's Wheel will have multiple routes or one narrative that changes perspectives? No comment. Also today, is victory paid for the Dodgers? I learned something new. What's up? Where do they host their, like, because you know how after the parade there's usually like a rally? Where do they host the rally? I know in Chicago it's usually held at Grand Park. Fair? Yeah. You know I can't talk about that. Let's see. I don't really care which one I get here. Have a ton of points to buy stuff yet. Let's see here. Turns out the actor Anthony Anderson is a Dodgers fan. Depends on really know the folks that know what you know. It's like that Friends episode. They don't know. We know. They know. We know.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Come on, give me the one that reduces the price for everything. The one where everyone finds out. Yep, yep, yep. Hey, I got that reference. Let's go. I used to have that on all the time when I was in college because they would be on reruns like constantly. So I just have every episode in the background. And then it became undefeatable in Friends Seen It. You guys remember the game Seen It? You have a game board, you have a DVD that will play like little clips from stuff. See you at the office? Nice. Ooh, I need more money. Damn it. Alright, well they said more story domains are going to show up more often, so. No. Aren't we supposed to get more store domains? Oh shoot, I should have picked that last one. Mentioned something about DOT.
Make a wish. Huh. A foreboding sign. Does that hurt?
Oh, thank you for the posture check. So I got around to pick up Ninja Gaiden 4. Don't. Ooh, yikes. Back one as welcome back, guys. It's like my pom-pom hat or ears. We got these in San Diego. Trying to figure out if I should stay up or not. Don't lose sleep over a gacha. Or as much as you can, do not lose sleep over a gacha. Like most of the events that are currently available, according to Kaizen, will still be available tomorrow. The ones that you ended yesterday were the ones that were kind of limited. Starting out could be done by maybe midnight. Oh, I mean, if you can get done early-ish and not lose sleep, but yeah, I would not sacrifice sleep for that. As much as you might want to. Oh, sleep over D&D. There's no all the episode titles. Yeah, no. Standard procedure with sitcoms is to never display the title on screen, so you'd only remember stuff like I think they said in like an interview or something like, oh, they imagine people like talking about the episode like with people at the water cooler at work, and you never remembered the actual titles. You always just referred to it as like just something from the episode. Latest I can sleep is 7 or 7:30. To be on a live class by 8. Okay. So yeah, I mean, if you can sleep, if you can get to bed by 7, that's 7 hours, which is decent. 8 is ideal. Let's see. That's a very good question. Bum, bum. Should probably check this hour, right? I should check who has the lead this hour in Voting Gauntlet. Could I DM a question about the length of the quest real quick? I'm probably not the best person to ask because I don't remember. Although, actually, you know what? I lied. Shoot me a message because I can check the VODs at the very least. Because I'm not going to remember how long quests are. I don't remember if I have my Penacony VOD still, so it'll take me a while to look into those VODs and get back to you. But I can check. But feel free to also ask chat. Try not to spoil chat, but if there's people in the chat that have caught up, they can maybe help you out. Let's see.
Don't let waves open your throat.
Apparently Aniston was on some other sitcom when she got the offer to audition. As whoever the producers for the other sitcom were, and they told her, go do it. The show's gonna make you a star, and the one you're on right now won't.
This quarter rest seems rather prolonged.
Wait, who told her that? Twin bishops are my biggest enemy because what do you mean I can't kill them even with food? If you need help, story streams, we can help you later. I don't know if you're gonna be on after I'm done streaming. Wait, what quest? If I'm advancing through Act 3 of Sunday's show right now, how much longer do I have left roughly? In the Penacony quest? Yeah, try to keep that as spoiler-free as possible. Yeah. Again, I would have to check my VODs. I think I have VODs from then. I don't remember. I should probably have an idea like when my daily VODs started. But yeah, message me that as well if you haven't already, and then I can check. I can look into that after stream if no one else has an answer for you. Don't know the names of said producers on the other show. Oh. I don't want crumbs. Oh, there you go, Doodles. Thank you, Kaizen. An hour and a half. I'll just take a Clorox wipe or something to the floor and all my stuff after, just to make sure it's all clean. These ones complete one more new one. This adds to 3 or 4 different ones. Let's complete a new one. Be busy Tuesday because I'm going to a pre-release event for Op 13. Ooh, that should be fun. Could be done around 9 or 10. Yeah, so I guess just make sure you keep a good pace then. Set officially comes out Friday. Stream died. Oh no, it's still on, yeah. It might have, I don't know. Go out as a 2-time world champion. Did for a brief second. Okay. Everything's okay now? Yeah, okay. Cool. Thank you, thank you. What was it? I sworn we had another one for DOT, but I guess not. Was it on the postseason roster that year? Did they get a ring though?
A foreboding sign.
Because usually the team votes. Like if someone wasn't on the roster or whatever, they could still vote to get them a ring.
Time to say bye.
Let me check on voting down real quick. Oh yeah, you finished Hall Forms too. Is anyone getting anything from Hall Forms?
Stand still.
Ooh, I might want to use my flags this hour.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Time to say bye.
I think he was there for the parade last year. I mean, yeah, but like, it really, it's really a question of like if he got a ring. Because like, again, for whatever reason that he might not have been on the postseason roster, if he contributed to the success of that team that year, his team would have said like, yes, you should get a ring because we would not have made it without you. So that means they're part of the championship team, even if they weren't on the playoff roster. Was it an injury or something, or?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Hang on. Yeah, he was silent during the regular season by some issues with the left foot. Okay. How much of the season? I'm guessing he was there enough that his teammates probably voted him to get a ring. Like, unless he wasn't there, like, all season and, like, maybe said bad things about them or something, like, they would have voted him to get a ring. Gonna do some Lost Void? Okay. Ooh, okay. Did I do a Lost Void recently? Was out the rest of the regular season and postseason would set injury. Right, but when was he like initially sidelined? Like when did he start missing? Like, are we talking like April or are we talking like September? Healing up. You have 69 credits left to buy stuff.
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish. Huh.
This should give us a good number of... Oh, never mind. There's no DOT stuff here. We have a lot of blessings at this point, though. September? Okay, yeah, he probably got a ring then. Starting picture for the game I attended. The longest bench resetting drought I've had. I finally got another shiny. 12 hours is not bad, though. It's not great, but it's not awful. At Arby's for dinner, what'd you get? They change their menu so often that I don't go there anymore, or I don't go there much because like it's like, okay, what do they have now? You have the double roast beef. Wait, what's a double roast beef? It's just like a twice as much beef. Is that all? I mean, the regular roast beefs got smaller like 20 years ago, so I guess now you kind of have to. Like before, they used to do like a 5 for 5 deal, like 5 regular roast beefs for $5. 12 hours is like 5 to 6 x over odds. It's not really time based though, right? It's like egg count, right? Or not egg, you know what I mean? Like if you're going around. Like encounters, I should say. More roast beef because they're not doing 2 for 7. 2 for 7, back in my day, it was 5 for 5. 5 sandwiches for $5. Or said anything bad about the team? I don't know. I was just giving an example, like, because like it's very rare that the team would not vote to give someone a ring. Like, for example, like you guys remember when the Cubs won the World Series? Was it that year or was it the year before? I think it was that year. But there was a year when Kyle Schwarber got injured in like April, and he was out for the entire season. But then when the playoffs started, they were like, he's actually hopeful. Like he's a possibility now for the postseason. And I think his first game back was like during like the NLCS or something like that. Now, had he not come back in the playoffs, like, yeah, I mean, he wouldn't have really contributed to the team's success at all that year, because if he was out with an injury in April. But like that was not his fault. They probably would have still given him a ring. Because like his teammates, they were all very close. The only situation that where even if you missed the whole season, where your teammates wouldn't vote to get you a ring, is if there was like some like really bad like clubhouse chemistry or something. Let's see. My personal opinion: I find Arby's the most underrated fast food place. I will say the regular menu, their stuff has gotten, it's not as good because like a lot of their portions have gotten a lot smaller, and then the rest of their menu, it changes so often that it's like I don't even know what I can get there. Counter 20k plus Pokemon. That's really, no, okay. So yeah, it's encounter based. It's not like time based. They still had 5 for 5 when I was still a kid. Of course, I get tired of them when I start playing. Hydrate. I think it was around 6 or 7. 6, 7 when they stopped doing it. Speaking of Bobby Miller, guess which team who they grew up rooting for? Hint, it wasn't the Dodgers. I'm gonna say Cubs, because everyone rooted for Cubs because they were on WGN all the time. But now I don't even know what channel to watch the Cubs on. It's like everyone except the Bears. It's like, what channel do I even watch them on now? Like I legit don't know where to watch the Bulls, or where to watch the Cubs, or where to watch the Blackhawks. Possibly younger. All I know is around that time. I'm getting like 7 spawns every 15 seconds. Okay, that's not bad. Right, boss fight.
A foreboding sign.
Cubs fan growing up. He's really from Elk Grove Village, Illinois. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's a safe bet that most people grew up a Cubs fan. The reason why is because, like, especially the Cubs have way more of their schedule as day games than they do night games. That's just part of their agreement with the city. It's not even like a thing with the lights anymore. That was a thing back in like the 80s and earlier. Obviously, they couldn't play at night, but they have an agreement with the city because it's in a neighborhood, and obviously night games kind of disrupt the neighborhood. It's like, yeah, so they have a lot more day games. And because they were on WGN, which is nationally broadcast, but it's based out of Chicago, obviously they obviously broadcast like Cubs and White Sox games. So they would broadcast that across the nation during the daytime, and so if anyone was just going through channels looking for like something like a game, usually the Cubs would be on more likely than any other team. So people just grew up being Cubs fans, no matter where they were. But now, because like they're not on WGN anymore, it's like I don't even know where to watch them. I live in Chicago and I don't know where to watch the Cubs, guys. It's ridiculous. Places with more spawns, but not for yeah, no, that's fair. Or one of the random alphas. I know Terra's trying to get a shiny alpha. I don't know which one though. All right, let's see here. What are they weak to? Anything? Nothing? Just shields? All right.
Easy now. Let us in a little closer.
Fast food. I recently tried some plant-based boneless chicken wings over the weekend. It actually tasted pretty good. I forget my language. If you guys want chicken, you guys should go to Jollibee. Although Thursdays are a pretty good deal from B-Dubs, I will say. you can order like 15 wings and get like 50, depending on how close they are with the. Like sometimes I'll count them out, but like usually. Let's wait. All right, that looks like 15. But because it's a buy one get one day on Thursdays, if you get 15, they're supposed to give you at least 30. But sometimes they just like throw them all in there. Like, oh, that looks like 30, and you get like 50. Few shiny alphas so far, but the one I found in this area is pretty lame. Helioptile. There's like 68 Pokemon in alpha in the alpha pool for this area, and I want like half of them. Not really all that different as far as taste goes. The texture was a little bit different for, but it wasn't that far off. Okay, one step closer to me going completely vegan. I don't think I could go vegan, and even like the notion of vegetarian was like I was like, oh, that might be doable, but no, I don't know if I could. Like even as it is, I have trouble getting like all the nutrients I need to. Like get like a balanced diet. So guys, question. Tomorrow we have Hyacinth pulls. Wednesday we have Jufufu pulls. If I had to go do something, would you guys prefer I do that and then start stream late on Tuesday or Wednesday? Because tomorrow we're gonna have maintenance anyway, but that's also time I could use for like doing stuff in other games. Whereas Wednesday, it's not a new patch, so Jufufu pulls should be available as soon as I start streaming. Place I had said wings also offered Impossible Burger. Really thought about it, but in the end I went with the Beyond Chicken wings. I've been meaning to try that, but I think the only place that has it here, I think, is Burger King. But I don't even know where the nearest one is. You should go to Wingstop. Coast the Shiny Charm. Halfway to the 1,000 battles goal. Once I hit that, I get it. Let's go. Do they offer any plant-based alternatives to chicken? So once we get these Divergent Universe Jades, let's see what else we can get. Destiny said we don't have a ton of other options, so we can maybe try and do like Simulated Universe. I think I could knock it out by spamming ZL every second in the Battle Cafe while my controller spams A for like 5 to 6 hours, but it cramps my hand. No, yeah, I get that. So I'll have to do it for like an hour at a time over a few sessions. Yeah, no, space it out. Space it out. Da, 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 da. I don't go enough times for me to know. You should find out.
Quiet harbors. I miss them as I miss fleeting foams.
Hey, let's go. I think this is the first game where you can have the shiny charm without completing the dex. They probably have just maybe heard from people that are like, oh, I wish you get the shiny charm earlier, because like people care about shinies and stuff like that. Not me. But let's see. Alright, we do some math, chat. Plus 10. Plus 6. So we have 94 at the moment. Which actually, that's a pretty good jump from yesterday. We hit 89. So we have 94. Can we buy any more walk-ins? No, we're already the maximum. We're still 12 under trend line, chat. East Cheese was there, man. The only option is, you know, yeah, they've gotten much better about like giving options to people. It's not easier by any means. You need to do stuff, do way more stuff because of how many points are available. It's only like 1,300 less than max possible. Well, okay, let me put it this way: would you rather the current system, or would you rather have to complete the decks in the new game? I guess that's really more the question. Thousand battles is 2,000 points. Oh, actually, also, let me double check my dailies in the other games, because some of these are, like the assignments and stuff like that. Complete that X 1,000%. Okay. Well, how much is the dex in total again in this game? $230? That's not bad. Okay, we can still stay on the same. Oh, sweet, it's reset. Bum 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 ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum. Oh, we're at limit. Ba-dum. 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 We still have 27 mil. Ba-dum. 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 Trail from 99. Really should have kept the link cable in the game that eliminated the need for trades. Issue trade evos is some people suck and you need someone you trust. Outside of trade evos, dex completion is real easy. Okay. Well, it's because it's a single game, right? It's not a pair of games. Make it easier to complete the decks in other games than in other games. Okay. You get like 200 to 300 battles across the main game and like 200 in post game. Okay. I see what you're saying. So yeah, you'd have to. That's almost 1,000 battles to do separately. Ooh, all red. That's polychromes. Sent it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so is it just the Bang Boo events left? Yeah, we finished the When Dreams Remain Unfinished. So that if you guys haven't done that one yet, you have 20 days. That one's what it's absolutely worth doing. Like they're really trying to make me want to pull for Idhari now. Do I have any standard pulls? I have one. Chat, wish me luck. We have a A rank guaranteed in 3 or less. No, let's see. Sent the censored version knowing that you want to keep this channel family friendly. Oh wait, you want me to react to that one too? That was just the other one. All right, wish me luck, guys. One pull. What's my pity? What's my pity on standard here? Or should we save this for Jufufu Day? No, because I want to know ahead of time if I have an A rank so we can get a pull back. We're at 29 pity. This will take me to 30. All right, chat. Here we go. One pull. So now we're at 30. Nothing. B ring. Wish you a Ben. I think Ben's M6, right? Alright, so we're at 30 pity in there. Let's check how many pulls I have total, and then we'll get to my Genshin dailies. So 26 plus 15, 41. $184. 239. Wait. That can't be right. Did I not gain any pulls today? Like that happens sometimes, but oh, you know what I haven't done? There it is. There we go. That's why. So now we have yep, yeah, so that's right. 240. We're 8 above trend line in this game. We're 12 under in Star Rail. We all get a free ban, and he seemingly just commentable. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Be back later. Gotta let the dog out, and it's just about time for the Lakers game. Boo. So why wanted you get banned? You probably have him MC. Yeah, probably, yeah. Like, I like the Lakers back when it was like Kobe and Shaq and even just Kobe, but now they're in their LeBron era, so we hate the Lakers. Ooh, 20 Prima Gems from the Hoya Lab. Actually, I'm already here. I might as well just craft these two.
Add Astra. Add Astra at
I just like the Kings because I was raised near Sac. You know, that's fair.
Thank you for complete.
At least the people in LA though, they have more than one choice.
This realm is.
So again, Kachina, Skirk, and Chi-Chi are all at Friendship 9. We're gonna wait until I can afford the resin.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Basketball is the one sport I don't like watching, but I like playing. I used to like it, but then all my friends hit their growth spurts, and I didn't. Well, I did, but not as much as they did. Wonder if I post DLC like every evil, or wonder if post DLC like every evil line in ZA will have a mega. I wouldn't get your hopes up. If it happens, great, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Feel that as someone who's 5'11". 5'11" is tall. What are you talking about? That's my favorite sport to watch because something's always happening. There's never a game where nobody scores. Yay, soccer! Apparently, soccer's like really popular with everyone. Oh yeah. See, there's no like rewards I want from Millie Astro Wonderland, right? See, we already got our Shenhe. Next, we're gonna probably go for Yamiko, because they're the one I use the most at the moment. Find most boring is golf. Like, the only I can't watch golf. I can watch like highlights from a golf like thing, like if it's on like the news or something. But that's about it. Right. Oh, and then chat. By the way, since we're doing our dailies here in Genshin, let me count how many I have. We can probably afford another 10 pull if we want to try for an effort, but we got to stop at 40. I think we're at 20. Let's see. 0 plus. Because after 40, then Combina and Escoffier aren't like a hard guarantee, like in terms of 180 each. And even then, yeah, we're probably not going to use 180 on each. But at the same time, it's like if Varessa is in fact running alongside Durin, I want Varessa. Like not necessarily like a hard must pull kind of thing like Escoffier and Colombina, but I want Varessa. It's not basketball tall, I mean. Soccer's the most popular sport in the world. It is, yeah. Actually, are we the only ones that call it soccer? Soccer's the most soccer's fun to play, but it's the second most boring sport to watch. I just never know what's going on. I at least with basketball, I can kind of follow along. I know all the positions. I know like what everyone's supposed to be doing. Hockey is one that like there's always stuff going on. I can't understand what's going on because I don't understand how the positions work in hockey, in ice hockey. Mini golf is at least entertaining to watch people get annoyed at the course. Yeah. Mini golf is a better sport than golf. It's fun. I think Canada also calls it soccer. Yeah, we do. Okay. Wait, hold on. How much did I have? I lost count already. 0 plus 10 plus 19. So 29. So what is that? It's 154. We got quite a bit of pulls yesterday, I think. Or the other day. We're under trend line, though. By only a little bit, though. By 4. I should be at 158 by today. I could buy this if I need to. I don't need to right now, though. Because we only have 45 here. Or Star Wars at 200. User response from my old teacher. Antarctica calls it soccer because a lot of scientists stationed there are American. That doesn't necessarily mean they call it soccer. Alright, chat. What are we thinking on that for? Wait, where am I at here in terms of... Assuming just Escoffier and Colombina are must pulls. I'll have 440 by the end of Colombina's banner. I need 360? Well, shoot, I could go more. I could go until I get a 5-star on this one. Hold on. Because this already counts for the pulls I've done. So, Colombina, Escoffier... Well, hold on. At the end of Escoffier's, I'm going to have 340... No, I have plenty there, yeah. At the end of Combina's, I have 444. So, and how much pity am I at on this one already? 26? Wait a second. Hold on. We're about to make some bad decisions, chat. Hold on. So, in addition to the 26 pity, I can afford 84 pulls and still hard guarantee Columbina and Escoffier. Now, here's the thing that I have to factor in. We're on already one loss. We already used up the guarantee from that, but we're on one loss. If I lose going for Nefer, hey Yuko, welcome in. How's it going? We haven't seen Yuko in a while. I hope you're doing well. You said you're changing jobs soon. Did you leave the current one already? Thank you for the hydrate, Yuko. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Been busy. Oh yeah, no, I can understand. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. We're about to make some bad decisions here. Hold on. Or think through some decisions and justify things that we probably shouldn't be doing. Okay. If I lose to Nefer, let's say hard pity. So we're at 26 now. So what is that? That's 64? And how much do I have to spare right now? 84. Let me think this through. So let's say we lose to Nefer. I'm just going to put this here. Actually, let me not put it in color so I know it's fake. So if we lose to Nefer, then we can potentially... Let's assume Varessa is phase 1 alongside Durin, because that makes sense. Do we... Hold on, let me think this through here. How much is a 10 pull? It's 10 pulls. Next Wednesday's your last day. Okay, next Wednesday. And do you go... How much transition time do you have between... Do you have to move anywhere for this, or... Sorry, I'm asking questions. I'm just curious. You don't have to answer. Oh, how much premium? Yeah, 160. 160. Hang on, guys. Hang on. I'm trying to see... Because, like... We have a lot more pulls than I thought we did. Because we can guarantee Columbina, we can guarantee Escoffier, and apparently we can guarantee another 5-star on top of that. It could be a loss, but we can guarantee another on top of that. So... I'm trying to see here. Okay, let's... Scenario 1. Let's get this off the screen here so I don't, like accidentally pull when I'm not ready. Scenario 1. Actually, should I make a different spreadsheet for this? I probably should. Hold on. No, it's fine. Okay, scenario... It's just someone write this down. Scenario 1, let's say I lose... No, let me make another spreadsheet. Hold on. New. Because I don't want to mess up the fact that I've already got 26 pity here. Because if I put like a 90... Copy. Okay. So let's say scenario 1. So this would use up an additional, what do we say, 64? Let's say in 90 polls we lose. Who would be my best loss right now? Kutching? Let's say Kutching. Okay, so that would use up 64. Now let's say I keep going for Nefer, which is unlikely. But let's say I keep going. That would be a guarantee. But now, let's say that's a hard pity thing. We can go back and be like, okay, if we get them within this, then we're good or whatever. But like right now, let's just say, okay, so that's gonna be we're at a minus 70. But the next one then, let's say it's Varessa. Let's say 90 for now. Actually, let me do this instead of totaling how much. Okay, so this one's gonna take 64 pulls. This would take 90. Let's say Varessa is also a loss. So let me put like Kutching here again. So loss is gonna take an additional 90. So actually let me add these up here. So this equals this plus this. No. What? No. This. Oh, sum. And this one equals sum of these. And then let's say Varessa takes 90. Or should we just say 80? Just be like, because. Okay, hold on. So that's a guarantee. Now, let's say it takes 90. So equals sum of these. But now that means the next one would be a 100 0. Well, hold on now. At the end of that means that would be 334 pulls max by the end of phase 1. One special program? Well, thing is, let's see. Well, we wouldn't know until after Nefer and has long ended. Who's phase 2 again? Zhongli and Arlecchino. Okay. Do another thing here. For if it's less than 90. Okay. Let's say we don't pull more than 80. Because again, 80 is like 5 into soft pity area. Or most likely to get it before 80. And even then, if we don't, on average, we're going to get it in less than 80. So let me do that calculation. So 54, 80, 80, 80. We're using math to justify pulling, guys. That's what we do. 54 plus 80 equals sum of spreadsheets, guys. Love it. Okay, so by the end of phase 1, 314 pulls. What are the chances it's Varessa phase 1, Escoffier phase 2? Nefer is your third character. I'd say I truly main. Yeah, but the thing is I don't have the team for Nefer yet. So we're pulling them just to pull them now so we don't have to pull them later. Plus I could use another Dendro. Hu Tao, Chaska, and Nefer. Farina is a support sub DPS, so I'm not sure if I can say I main her. I wouldn't say I main Farina, but she's on like every team I have. She's the most versatile character still for me. Versus just using her on like every possible team. Just saw Constance Lycone. Dahlia, you mean, right? Constance is their actual name. Why does it say Dahlia then? I mean, I know there are other characters in the game that use a name that's not their name, but I find that annoying. Why don't they just put Constance? It's not like we have 2 Constances. I have to skip Finon now because that art is perfection. Oh, I don't care about that art. If they need their light cone, that's a different story, but I don't pull for art. Okay, let's see here. Dahlia is a title. Yeah. I don't know why they do that. That's just it's so confusing. Who are the other characters that don't use their name if you can do it without spoiling? We have of course now I'm blanking on it. We have others, I can't remember. Okay. So loss guarantee, loss guarantee, loss guarantee. So the next one would be a guarantee. So after Veressa, theoretically, let's assume it's a phase 2 Escoffier. At which point we would have how many pulls? Because yeah, Veressa and Escoffier can't both be phase 1. The Harbingers? That's true. That's true. Okay, by the end of phase 2, I should have 379. Now, the question here is being able to guarantee Columbina on phase 1 of Luna 4. So let's say we use 100 guarantee on Escoffier. Because then we would be on a 50-50 for Columbina. Now here's the thing, if we win any of these, yeah, we spend 90 less pulls, but then we also lose the 100-0. Like half of Amphorius uses a nickname. Yeah, damn it. Miyu, welcome in. How you doing today? Today, I'm cooked 90 pulls for Hyacinth, and that is unguaranteed. Same. And they're my priority right now. As much as I would like to get Cyrene, Cyrene is a lot of pulls to be worthwhile. So our target is Hyacinth first, and then Cypher in phase 2. And then if we have pulls left, we can maybe try... Well, no, we have to go for Hyacinth's light cone after Hyacinth. Hyacinth, and then their light cone. I only have enough right now to guarantee 2 5-stars, and one of those might be a loss. So yeah, Firefly doesn't have a name, and Blade uses a fake name. Right now, we're trying to see if we can pull for Nefer while still guaranteeing Escoffier, Columbina, and potentially Veressa. Silverwolf, 99% is a fake name. Probably, yeah. Probably. Her name's like Kathy or something. We should do a stream where we just rename all the Hoyo characters with like normal names. You know? Boothill? No. Bob. So his name is likely Branya. And Trigger? Yeah, probably. Well, okay, so a lot of characters probably also don't know their names, like you said. So they just give themselves their own name. Boothill is Puss in Boots. No, I'm saying like if they all had like just a regular, you know, vanilla name, like we should just rename all of them. Boothill's a Keith. I could see that actually. That might be a fun stream. Trigger has a real name. She just uses a codename. Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. We could... Okay, if we keep point for Nefer, and let's say on average, every 5-star takes 80 pulls, right? Because we rarely go past that, and even if we do go past that, other ones will go not as far, so I think it'll average out. Actually, I probably should figure out what my average is, shouldn't I? Should we do that real quick? What is my average? Yeah, my average is actually looks like for Genshin's pretty low. I feel like for like Star Rail, it's probably around 80. What's average? There we go. Average of all these. My average for Genshin is 55. That's crazy. What's my average for Star Rail? Average. Huh. I thought it would be much higher. What about, it's 69 for Star Rail. What about for ZZZ? 71. That's actually not bad though. That's below soft pity. But that's crazy. My average for Genshin is 55. This is a nickname. Triggers her name. Oh, because military. Oh, yeah. Ron may change her name to just combine her parents' names. So we're giving new names to people for a stream. Ratio is a Kevin. I can see that. Although, speaking of names, so as you know, so K-pop Demon Hunters, right? The singing voice for Zoe, her name is Rei Ami, and I just found out that is a stage name. And the reason she picked that stage name is because she is just like a pure anime fan, and it's literally a combination of the characters' names for Sailor Mars and Sailor Mercury, Rei and Ami. And I'm like, this makes me like them even more. Like, the whole cast of K-pop Demon Hunters, like both the speaking voice cast and the singing voice cast, they're literally their characters. All right, chat. Knowing this average is 55, that I get my 5 stars, both losses and wins, and guarantees. I'm feeling a little safer about pulling for Neff right now. Damn it, I phase it on another Malamar? Wait, what do you mean phased? Chat, should I pull for the Neffer? Because again, even if we lose on Neffer, get Neffer, lose on Veressa, get Veressa. But then again, that's assuming Veressa's phase 1 alongside Dern, which means Escoffier won't be until phase 2. So when you get a shiny, you're not going for. Oh, okay. What's the appearance rate of the one you're looking for? Or how many shinies can appear in the area that you're saying? Or how many different Pokemon, I should say, can appear? Not different shinies, just different Pokemon. Okay, so this right now, this is assuming that Veressa's phase 1, Escoffier's phase 2, Columbiana's phase 1. Now, if... Okay, chat, who's more likely for Luna... What are we on? 3? Who's more likely for Luna 3? Or which is the most likely scenario? Veressa and not Escoffier? Escoffier and not Veressa? Or both? Or neither? I think Veressa's pretty safe for phase 1. I'd say like 70%. Escoffier... If we're assuming Veressa gets paired with Durin, I think Escoffier has like a 40% chance for phase 2. Because here's what because right now, according to my predictions, she'd be paired with Venti, which I'm not sure that makes a ton of sense. But of course, that Venti is just based on the fact that Venti's the one that hasn't rerun in the longest. Not counting Changli, because they're running next phase. Or would they save Venti because of that one? Don't we have like a wind festival or something? What's that called? Wind something festival in the spring? Wind Bloom? Is that it? Let's see. In the area of the bench I'm on, not counting the Alpha Pool, there's Totodile, Malamar, Dragalge, Chikorita, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle. Okay. And you're going for the Totodile? Listing the Alpha Pool would take like 6 messages. Okay. Your average in Genshin's 74. Yeah, mine's only 55, and that's even rounding up. It's like 54.6. ZZ, it's 62. ZZ is my highest. That's 71. And Star L's 69. That's crazy. I didn't think Genshin would be that low. Like Genshin, yeah, I haven't necessarily hit like soft pity as much as I have like Starro and ZZ. I thought it would be more like in like the upper 60s at least, if not low 70s. But yeah, 54. Also, Gardevoir and Roserade. Okay, so you can get like the higher evolutions. Oh, I guess Dragalge. Wait, is Dragalge first or second? Or second, right? Okay. Again, this scenario assumes Vressa phase 1, Escoffier phase 2, Columbina phase 1. Now, if... Because if this is the case, let's say I lose another 50-50 before getting Columbina. That's a problem. I should have checkpoint, second seed. That's what I thought. Let's see. Kaching, and then Columbina. I should be like, here's a checkpoint, and I cannot pull anymore. Scrub is thank you. Loss guarantee. And how much do I need to have? Into phase 2. 376 by the end of Columbina's. 440. Oh wait, 379. 444. And Baressa, how many chums I have at the end of that phase? So chat, what do we think is the most likely scenario and least likely scenario and like middle scenario? Baressa only, Escoffier only, both, or neither for Luna 3. I think Baressa's pretty close to a lock with Durin because I can't see any other combination making sense. Now that being said, they don't always have to make sense. Like who imagined Arlecchino and Zhongli? The only reason I don't think well, hold on. Because the assumption that she wouldn't be phase 2, Escoffier, I should say, is because I don't think they pair well with Venti. But that's just only because Venti hasn't rerun in a while. They might not do Venti. They might save them for Wind Bloom. When's Wind Bloom normally? Shiny Dragalge in another game, but I won in this game. Caught it during my Professor Oak's challenge for Y. Oh, okay. So you want Are you trying to get it in this game because you had it in Kalos before as well? Alright, at the end of phase 1, we should expect to have 314. Which means... So how much can I pull? That's the question. Now if... Ressa, Raiden maybe, and someone left field like Navia. Okay. So you're saying Varessa is essentially a lock. What percentage do you think we have Escoffier phase 2 then? Because if Escoffier is not phase, if they're not in Luna 3, that gives us a bit more time to save. Now the worst case scenario after that would be if Columbina and Escoffier are in the same phase. But yeah. Venti I think will be Luna 5, so you would put, when is Windbloom normally? Or when was last year's? I don't even remember. Luna 5 would be... So many spreadsheets open, guys. Luna 5 is February, late February through mid-April. Escoffier Skirk is possible. Not Escoffier Skirk. I'm saying, did I say Skirk? My bad. Worst case scenario would be Columbina Escoffier. I feel like maybe unlikely. They'll be together, but I don't think yet. So I'm guessing Luna 4 for them. For Escoffier and Skirk. Here's the thing with Luna 4. Columbina is essentially a lock. I'm assuming there's an Archon, and right now I have... Who do I have? Wait, no, sorry. Columbina is the Archon. Yeah, so Columbina is a lock. I think I penciled in Skirk alongside Columbina, which I don't need. And then right now here I have Nicole and then question mark. So like I don't... Nicole's just speculation, but like I don't know who else would go on there. So that's another spot. It is Lantern Right on phase 2. So that's something to consider. Now, usually we get like a 4-star, so that shouldn't affect the banners, but I don't know if they're going to bring back like a 5-star that's like from Leeway. You know? I don't know. Let's see. Maybe if they drag out Not Cry across the full version like Amphorius, we don't get Columbine until Luna 8. No, I don't see that happening. I think Sandrone could be like toward the end of the of Not Cry. If we want to talk like 2 harbingers, counting Columbina as one, even though. So I don't know. We'll see. But right now, yeah, I always have to plan for the worst case scenario, right? I always have to plan for that. So okay, here's the thing: we have polls that we can at least try and pull for Nefer. If we lose, I think we have to reevaluate where we are. We have to figure out how many polls we have left and what, you know, stuff like that. They just did bring back a Leeway 5-star Yelan. Yeah, so that's another thing too. So if they bring back a Leeway character, that pushes back other Natlan reruns or even like Not Try characters. So that's something to consider. So like, yeah, how that could affect things. Obviously, if we're getting to that point already, though, we should, at that point we should kind of know what banners are what. Guy coming back is dangerous, mainly for my alts. I mean, I don't need cons for her. We'll get the con with like the whole like dailies thing, but yeah, that's about it. Oh yeah, for your alt. No, that makes no, that makes sense. Because you're and gold team on alt is being a Yai main, yeah. All right, chat. Should we pull for Nefer? We have a lot more pulls. I thought we had like 40 to play with. We essentially have, or had, like, okay, before we pulled for Nefer at all, right? Before we pulled for it at all, I thought we had 40 to potentially play with, and we pulled 20. I thought we had 40 max. We have like 100 max. Like extra. But that's not counting considerations for Varessa, so that's really the thing. But then again, we are already 1 loss and guarantee in, so if we do keep losing, that gets us a 100-0 in there. But that, and it also gives us a 75-25 in there, so we also might not necessarily need to lose. Meaning Lisa, the entire game was... Is it possible to make Lisa decent? Like, how is she as like a C6, R5? Get the pretty green lady. You can get the other Dendro lady for her later. Other Dendro lady? Or do you mean... Wait. Is Llama Dendro? I thought she was like Animo or something. I'm confused. Are you doing the temple? We're about to talk ourselves into it. Should we do it? I mean, C6ing Lisa would take 3 years. Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, under your alts, like the rules and stuff that you're doing, yeah. Should replace Nahida. How would an animal replace Nahida? I don't know what element everyone is. I didn't realize she was also Dendro. Let's see. You know what I'm gonna say, but yes. I have C6 Lisa on main, but it takes 3 years to do it. Even longer if you don't have the available shop currency, which my alt would. No, yeah. Because, yeah, you're working under strict rules there. Alright, chat. Lilith emotes if you want me to pull for Nefer. Lilith emotes. Durallo. Durallo, when are you going to start playing these Hoyo games? Get on it. Get on it. Alright. I'm going to change the category to Genshin briefly, because this is going to take a bit. We're supposed to be farming poles in Star Rail. Because we are absolutely not prepared for tomorrow. Alright. Alright, back to the Curatorium. Does anyone else want to come into the game? I should probably be, because I don't have a lot of I should probably be a at least a Sumeru character, right? Didn't feel like typing that much, so that's the best I could do it. No, that's fine. But hey, when are you gonna start playing these Hoyo games? Hey, Yehoda. Does anyone else want to come in for luck? Again, we have to figure out how many pulls we spent today and how much we have after going for Nefer. We'll check that after. If we lose, we have to check after that first before going on to a guarantee. When I'm not busy catching up on One Piece, you could do both at the same time. Or at the very least, start the game and then just start exploring and getting like Prima Gems. Just like busy stuff on the side while you're watching One Piece. So then that way you can focus on the One Piece. Alright, chat. Does anyone want to come in for luck? I should be a Sumeru character, shouldn't I? Who should I be? Who do I have from Sumeru? Sort by... That should be a thing. Alright. Dory it is. So that Nefer can be like, get out of my office. Didn't think I'd be prioritizing Constance over Finon, but Psycho Woman are my greatest weakness. Except I watch it subbed and not dubbed. Alright, does anyone want to come in for luck? Or no? I can just do polls. Alright, no one's on. Alright. Just literally just Naruto. Who's streaming right now? Alright, chat. Lilithine, what's in the chat, please? Can I sit? I can't? Using Firefly again will be a nice bonus. I do want to make them usable again at some point, but I don't think I'm going to have anything to pull for 3.8. Because even after 3.7, even if I were to get a bunch of stuff in 3.7, I then have to start saving for Saridra. Alright, thank you, Dorolo. Here we go, chat. Help me keep track of these polls, please. Here we go. We just talked ourselves into this. We made spreadsheets and charts of everything. Alright. We figured out the logic. Because this is still going to hopefully allow us to pull for Varesta, Escoffier, and Columbina. So much for Nicole, though. Here we go. Come on, gold. Right here. All that work for nothing. Wait. What? Guys, are we clipping? Be ready to clip. We just got gold? Am I... Wait, am I... Did I imagine that? Did I just get gold? Okay. Okay. No, that was brown. E2S1 Firefly. Constance is a good investment, even ignoring my love as I go in. Let's see what we get. Even if this is a loss, this is an early loss. Like, this is essentially a guaranteed Nefer. Because we had 100 extra, even guaranteeing Escoffier and Columbina. We had 100 extra. And then now, the 20 we'd done before, that counts for the 100. Which means we have 80. That's enough to guarantee, essentially guarantee a Nefer. I need Nefer friends. Alright, this is 27 right here. Chat, what do you think it's going to be on? We should probably have done a prediction. Although it's too early, no one would have predicted this. This is 27. Jesus, okay. Well, there goes all my calculations. Here's 28. Please be early. Here's 29. Here's 30. All right, it's after 30. 31. 32.
Pleasure
What?
to meet you. I'm Nefer, head of the Curatorium of Secrets. You may have heard a few rumors about me, but don't let that trouble you. Fact or fiction, I assure you it won't impact our collaboration.
$30 All right, well, I guess it's a win. 11-3. Jesus. Ads what I saw before the ad came. Ads. Just lower your pull per 5-star even low. Right? What is my average now? He never expected this. That's like S level pun. All right. Well, there go all of my calculations. We should have just done the 10 poll because we knew we had at least another 10 poll to spare. We should have just done the poll and be like, oh, all right, well, there we go. All right, so now we're on like 50-50 again.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
Let's see. Equals average.
First, I mark up the price by 30%, and then I offer a 20% discount.
And this doesn't even count for my
Or
the
more
first
for
time I
me,
pulled for
and
Farina
the
because I don't know
customers
who
still
pulls that
feel
stuff.
like they're getting a
Do you guys
bargain.
remember?
Now that's what I call a win-win.
Does anyone know if I won or lost or what? Oh, I didn't lose. No, I won. Yeah, because I got her.
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
My average is 53.9. If I win the clip thing, do I decide? Yes, yes. If you're already subbed, you get to pick.
With enough Mora, you can afford to
All
do
right.
anything.
Crappy one. I did win.
Even take on the academia.
I was like, what? I didn't even have to do all the calculations. If so, can I choose stream elements? You can, yeah. They need to be able to post the raid messages properly. Yes, you can.
Huh?
All right. Well, we still have 4 more here. Double.
Oh, fine.
Cutching? Give me the loss right here. Chat, we want the cutching. We want the cutching. Give me a guarantee on whoever's going to be running next. Right now, let's assume it's Varessa. Give me the cutching here. All right, let's see. Ooh, 4-star as well. So it's 30. Oh, wait, sorry. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nothing. Okay. What? Guys, I don't have the resources for Nefer. I wasn't expecting to pull for them like at all. I don't even know what she needs.
Ta-da!
All right, I'm guessing Dory worked. Dory worked, and we can get some standard pulls now too. Again, we were supposed to. Don't try. No, I'm not trying weapon. You should go. That's true. I have more Dendro. I don't have a team for her though. That's the problem.
All right. Who's
She can use the craftable decently. Yeah, we'll figure all that. I wasn't planning. What's a team that I can use for her, or is she just not usable yet? Let's level her up though, so I can at least get some free pulls, and then we can maybe even get some more pulls back.
Emotional damage.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. Thank you for the redeem. Level up. Oh, I just been picking these up. Oh, I don't even know what this was from. Tattered Warrant from Fatui Oprinchnicki. I don't even know what that is. Team emotional damage. And Nefer works weird. She stops bloom seeds from being usable for other stuff. So she's not like most Android. Okay, so no bloom teams. Destiny once again landed a critical hit against Kaizen. What happened? Nod cry for
A
two guys and
grain of
pearls.
truth.
Okay. All right, Destiny chat talked me into pulling for Nefer. Actually, no, I kind of talked myself into it, but she was basically free. She was basically free. Should Kaizen the Dahlias? Oh, that's what. So that's why Kaizen's like I have to pull for them. Okay. All right. Let's see how many pulls we got back. So we got 2 pulls back. Chat, wish me luck. We're gonna do 2 standard pulls. See if we can get some pulls back here. Reminder? What do you mean? First real not. Yeah, that's true. That's my first 5-star Nogcry character. Okay, chat. We have how much pity on standard? 52. Yeah, we're getting close to soft pity here. We're getting close. Psycho women are my greatest weakness. Kaizen Kryptonite is crazy. No, yeah, that could kill you. And blonde. What? I'm just salty about your count compared to mine. I don't have a team that can use her. I don't think. So. Yeah, right now, I mean, yes, I have her on my account, but I can't really use her. I don't have the team. Let's pull on standard. 2 pulls. This will take us to 54 pity. Here we go, chat. Nothing. 53, 54. Alright, last one for now. You've not seen the horrors. Oh, that's true. You could be like Destiny and you could like lose all your 50/50s at like max pity at 90. That's what Destiny goes through. Skirk by chance. Yes. Well, Arlecchino, no. Well, I guess maybe. Hold on. Let me check. Arlecchino. Like Skirk was definitely like a hey, let's just do a 10 pull, and we just got them on one. Arlecchino, we got them early, but I think we were actually trying to go for them. But I think we got them. Yeah, we got them at 36. So yeah, though she was early, but she was actually a target. Skirk was just kind of like, hey, let's just pull and see what happens, and we just got her. So that's fair. But Arlecchino, I think we were actually targeting. Because I needed another DPS. That's also why we pulled for Nuvalet before that. Never Nahida, I know Barbara is probably your current best team for her. Okay, we'll set that up actually after I do the standard pull here. All right, yeah, we changed the category to Genshin because I was like, oh, this is probably gonna take a while. Because I was like, I was ready to spend like 80 pulls because we have 80 to spare, and then we just got her on the first one. All right, here we go. 1 standard. Give me Kaching. Kaching, right here, right here, right here. Nothing. 54 pity. But we're getting close to soft pity again on standard. We're above my average. Oh my god. I never got a single character before 80 pity outside of the Mizuki. That got me Navia's guaranteed. At least you got Mizuki. Kaizen didn't get Mizuki for a long time. One for 27, or is that 1 and 27? All right, let's make this team. I don't even know what some of these teams are. Let's see. Raiden, Taser, Shaska, Rainbow. I just go by the teams that make the names you guys give me. Moika, Melt, Skirk, Freeze. Archon AFK team. Nuvalet, Hyper. Is this still the best Nuvalet team? I guess any team with Nuvalet is just a Nuvalet team, right? Arlecchino, Vape. Hyper Bloom. I never use this team. I probably should. Navia team. I mean, I did want Mizuki, and I had to choose her for Anniversary. You got 3 Mizukis in the span of 2 versions. That's a lot. That was like me and like Tainari for a while. Team standing by? What does that mean? Standing by? I don't know what that means. Alright, we're going to make a team here. You said Nefer. Who's the DPS on this one? I don't even know what role Nefer plays.
Any promising leads?
Nefer, Nahida.
I've been waiting for
I
you
know.
for ages.
I know. Where's I know? Where are you at here? There you are.
Yay!
And then you said
Glittering.
Barbara? Oh man, we haven't used Barbara in a long time. We'll try and pull for Barbara tomorrow. Where's Barbara? Is she leveled up? She might not be leveled up. Where's Barbara? Barbara. Hydro. There she is.
I'll take care of it.
Dendro, Hydro. No, Novelet best team is probably Escoffier. Okay, well, we're gonna go both for them eventually. Team standing by is the default. Oh, okay. I was like, what is his name? Thank you. It looks like these are mostly archers, so maybe I just use them for like if I have to shoot something from a distance. Because I don't have a ton of other archers otherwise. So this is probably if I need to, like, you know, the little statues, the elemental statues that you shoot with an arrow or what, or you have to activate with like an element. I probably use these for them. All right. So we'll have to, I guess, build an effort at some point. So who on this team gets replaced with Lauma? All right. Anyway. So, all right, chat. We're gonna come back to HSR. Let me just do some quick calculations. So we now have stream froze for me. Refresh. Just asking so I can be here. Oh wait, hold on. Did I miss something? What did I miss? Wait, Darrell, did you type something and it didn't go through? The last thing I saw from you says watch you get a second one. Asking so I can just asking so I can be here for it before I go to bed when you're going to react. Oh, and we can watch that in a second here.
Practice these days.
Atri, welcome in. Oh crap, I
Any
forgot voting
conflicts
gauntlets.
around?
Yeah.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Remember, daily savings time is now in effect, so it ends earlier now. A stream froze for you earlier? Okay. Is it good now? Ideal team would be Nefer, Lauma, Aino, Columbina. Wait. Oh, replace Aino with Columbina, replace Nahida with Lauma, and then a not try healer. If Lama's C1, she becomes healer, and healer becomes Nahida. Got it. Okay. How's it going? It's going okay. We just got an early Nefer. Wasn't planning on pulling for her today, but hey, why not? So now, let me see how many pulls I'm at now. 10 plus 19, so still 29 there. Plus 115, so it's 144. Does that make sense? Yes, yeah. But I don't think we're gonna get a C1 llama unless we get a double. Okay, so we're at 144. Let's see here. Not at all. So Llama C1 makes her a healer. So if you don't need a healer, then the fourth best slot becomes Nahida. Hey, yeah, boy, Red. Just popping in for a second. I re-downloaded Starl to reclaim or to claim Hoyle Lab check-ins. Accidentally redeemed, and I learned I was still able to get my. Hey, congrats! I realized, yeah, because like the Saber banner's still up. I mean, to be fair, they said it was gonna run through 3.6, but does anyone know if it's gonna be around for 3.7? And I realize I'm only Trailblaze level 3. Oops. How's it going, Yoga? We just pulled for Nefer again, and we got them early, like super early. So now I have to figure out how the next few banners are going to work for me. Columbina very likely replaces Ino when we get to Columbina, but until then, Ino is best Hydro. C1 Nahida isn't a healer, but C1 Llama gains the ability to heal, so a separate healer isn't required. You can have them run Nahida for the buffs. Oh yeah, for buffs from Nahida. Apparently the Fate story is permanent, which is good as I still haven't done it. Yeah, but like, what about the banners? Like, part of the reason why we have no polls is because of Saber. We're like, oh, this is probably going away. So we prioritize getting Saber. If I didn't have to pull for Saber right away, I probably could have saved up for these banners in 3.7. Okay. Don't know for the banners. Yeah, because I haven't seen any indication that it's, like, ending soon. And the update's tomorrow, guys. Oh, by the way, guys, yeah, what was it? Didn't we get a free icon recently? Who was it? Oh, I remember now. Yeah, chat, if you want another free icon, make sure you guys finish. Is it still here? Oh, this quest. The Shoemaker's Children Go Barefoot. It was really good, actually. People assume gone in 3.7, but they haven't given a date. Yeah, if they haven't given a date, I would, or like said, like, oh, it's ending soon. I think it's probably still here through 3.7. After that, we don't know yet, but Londa dropped an absolute quote. What's up? You like that quest? No, it was a really good quest. I like the character, too. I hope they show up again. No Saber for me. Oh, it's too bad. Well, again, yeah, they I haven't really used them yet, so I don't even know if, like, I don't know if I'll like using them, but check DMs. Yeah, there are other characters I need to prioritize right now, so. Where are my DMs? Oh, this different desktop, my bad. Oh my god. Alondite. Alright, okay. So now... Okay, where am I at in polls then? Let's figure this out. I like doing numbers. I'm gonna change my thing here. So, Ressa phase 1. Let's assume phase 2 is Scoffier. Chat question: if Escoffier isn't phase 2 of Luna 3, do we think they're more likely to be phase 1 with Columbina, phase 2, or just not in Luna 4 at all and sometime after? So if they're not Luna 3 phase 2, do we think they're more likely phase 1 of Luna 4, phase 2, or after? Like, who do you think is more likely to get paired with Columbina, Skirk or Escoffier? The Hugo clip still echoes Cold Hard
When you
facts.
lose your way, Gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Just building up evidence, huh? Okay, let's see. Right now, for Varessa's banner, we have enough to guarantee. If Escoffier's phase 2, we can guarantee both, but then we don't have enough to guarantee Columbina. If we go to hard pity on both, but again, with our average, who knows? Actually, if our average holds true, 55 times 6 is what? 330? Is that 330? Yes, 330. In which case, yes, we'll have enough. So on average, we should be able to guarantee Varessa, Escoffier, Columbina.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Assuming they are literally the next 3 phases.
Any conflicts
Oh,
around?
okay, starting
I'm in the
with
mood for some
phase 1 of
peacemaking.
Luna 3, which we still have phase 2 to worry about, but obviously they're not a banner I'm pulling for. Alright, so average-wise, we should be good for all 3. There are multiple blondes, but there's also multiple gingers, multiple with brown hair. So it's that crazy part that matters, not the hair color. I wouldn't say it's an absolute. It's more like a spectrum there, like a gradation. All right. I'll worry about building Nefer later. Let's get back to start off for a bit.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
All right. That was a detour, chat. 99. Oh yeah, we can do that now actually. Watch TikTok videos I put in Discord. You have to type in chat. You can, yeah. Feel free. Did you post anything besides the live streams? Let me see here. Discord or Devin. Alright. Oh, hang on, I gotta mute the stream I'm watching. Wait, pause the video. Add? Okay. Sylvain, Tartaglia, Akechi, and plenty of others aren't blonde. Alright.
I'm so glad we can still see you.
Oh, why is Nautico still going on? There we go. Alright. So this is a video that Derolo sent over. Alright, Derolo, you want to explain this for the chat real quick? And then Sparkle, feel free to share that. Guys, make sure you guys go follow Sparkle on TikTok if you have TikTok. I'm back. Welcome back, Sparkle. Yeah, feel free to post your videos in the chat. And again, guys, yeah, go follow Sparkle on TikTok. Wait, did you post any videos in the Discord recently, or you mean? because I know you posted like whenever you live stream. I know you posted some pictures in the art channel. Let's see. This is the intro sequence for Critical Role's new animated series premiering November 19th called The Mighty Nine. Dun, dun, dun. Didn't they ban TikTok like 3 times? Yeah. Or the government. Just got into a bus and I never knew people stank up the place that. Oh my god. The worst case I've ever been in is like I got in a cab, a taxi in Los Angeles one time. I was on my way to Nintendo's E3 press conference. And that cab reeked of BO. It was so bad. Like there's an episode of Seinfeld that's like the same thing. Like they get in the cab and like Jerry and Elaine they cannot breathe. And I was like, "Oh, this must be what that episode was like." It was so bad. And the funny thing is, like, when we got out and we got to the Nokia Theater, which is now the Peacock Theater, for the Nintendo conference, I just like, I looked over at my coworkers from the Tanuki. I was like, oh my god, what was that? And they were like, oh yeah. Wait, what are we talking about? I was like, the smell. And they're like, oh yeah. No, that was awful. Oh my god, it's so bad. Not the video itself. What do you mean? No, real bad stench. Try any card game shop. I've been to card game shops. This cab was worse because it's like all concentrated inside the cab. Isn't as bad as the Red Line train. I have some stinky students this year, guys. I have some stinky students this year. All right, let's watch this video. Can you guys hear okay? This is coming the 19th. I think that's when I'm seeing Wicked. Or I'm seeing it that week. I think it's a Monday. I do like the animation style and the art style. Boom. Alright, that looks pretty cool. Oh wait, is there more? Oh, it's just Rotten Tomatoes logo, that's all. I swear like half of Yu-Gi-Oh players are just showers, absolutely heathens. That's a generalization, guys. What on earth did I just watch? Oh, Dorolo sent over a video for like a new Mighty Nine season. Don't spoil me on Wicked. I actually liked part 1, but I can't go to theater, so I have to wait until it's streaming to watch part 2. Oh, okay. I like how you're telling me this now as if I like haven't already seen the original stage show like 10 times. Also sent a trailer. Should I watch that one too? How long is it? Because yeah, it's essentially gonna follow Act 2 of the musical. 2 minutes. Okay, let's give it a watch real quick. But yeah, it's gonna follow Act 2 of the musical. I'm sure it's gonna add a little bit of extra stuff from the book because like they have time to work with. Because the second act is pretty short. Because normally the first act is like an hour and a half. The second act is like an hour. Oh, you can't hear?
Cocky ringmaster.
Can you hear now?
Temperamental monk, and chaos incarnate.
Do you want to be my... Face it, we're nobodies.
That's what makes you so dangerous. They'll never see you coming.
Time to put on a show.
Did you actually think you could escape your path?
Okay. Yeah, like I said again, I like the animation style, the art style.
But mostly shared strength.
Ooh.
What do we do?
What we do best. Make terrible choices.
I'm out.
This group is wild.
We are the Mighty Nine.
There's 6 of them there, but okay.
But there's only 6 of
Let's
you.
do-
6 and 9 go so well together.
Ooh, look at this list of look at this cast, guys. Alicia Carvalho, Nathan Fillion, Lucy Liu, Alan Cumming, Jonathan Frakes, Annika Noni Rose, Ming Na Wen. Wait, what do I know Tim McGraw from? This is a pretty good cast here. All right. That should be fun. The country singer, that's what I thought. Okay, I was like, I know this name. Is he the one that's like mentioned in the title of like a Taylor Swift song? Plus, I feel like how much someone like ZA is heavily dependent on whether they enjoy shiny hunting or fashion. Guys, Azure Nikki was streaming Pokemon ZA today. They were like an hour and a half into stream when I got there, and I was like, hi. I was like, oh, are we still in character creation? Because like I was just joking, because like she always spends kind of time in like character creation parts of games. But then I was like, oh, she actually is in, like, because like she was just going through like all the stores and basically just buying outfits and stuff like that, different colors, different outfits, and all that. I was like, oh, you actually are in character creation. Okay. All right, so let's get back into some Star Wars here, guys. Let's see. All right, which simulated universe should we do, guys? Because that's one where I probably could do a little bit as well. Let's see. We're basically as caught up on this as we can get. Did Divergent Universe. We actually maxed out Synchronicity level for now. ZA is less so a Pokemon game and more of a dress-up game than it has Pokemon in it, or that has Pokemon in it. That was the running joke in the campaign. Every time they said the group name, but there's 7 of you. Boy Wonder, welcome in. Finally made it here. Welcome in. We're just looking for any Jades we can get in Star Rail. We also just decided to pull for Nefer in Genshin and got them. I was like, oh, there they are. So now our focus shifts over to Escoffier, Combina, and Baressa. And we figured out my average for 5 stars in these games. It's surprisingly low for Genshin. It's at 54 now. 53.9 actually. Star Rail, my average is 69. And then in ZZZ, my average is 71. There's 7, but Yasha won't be part of the group in the beginning right away, as they're planning to do something bigger for her character. Okay, it's like big entrance. Let's see. But wait, how can I get more? Let's see. Simulated universe. How do I get more J's out of this thing? Oh, like these things? I don't even know what I'm like. How I'm supposed to like? I don't even understand this. Obtain a total of 20 scepters. What is that? What does that mean? Because like these things. Yeah, we already got the first clear awards for these. It looks like. Oh, wait, to clear Conundrum 2 to unlock the next one. But it says we cleared it, so how come we can't go to 3? Or is it the first time clear award for all of them? But then we don't get anything, right? She wasn't in the majority of the first half of the campaign because that was when Ashley was still flying back and forth. Oh, so they had like a real life reason as to why. Wait, Ashley who? Alright. Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to go to get more Jades here. Like, there's a lot here. It's not a ton, but, like, how much is this total? So 750. That's like 4 pulls. So there's really not a lot of places I can get pulls here, huh? Hoping I can get to Dragalge within a week and then I can move on to Tyrants. Wait, Dorolo, Ashley who? Where can I get Jades? Nowhere. There's nowhere to get Jades. Oh, the Scrub Evolve. It's really high, I think. Companion mission. We probably should do this. So we get 60 from that. These I'll give like 10, a couple 30s, 40s, 50s. Level 48. Bum, 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 bum. Pyro character January Chevres. Oh yeah, you showed me that already. Oh, for a chat, yeah. So yeah, based on your birthday month. So when you can catch in the wild. I don't know about ZA. That's a Kaizen question. Yeah, so based on your birthday months, guys. Yeah, mine would be Chevrez. Chevrez is cool. Chevrez is cool. Alright, how many pulls do we have at the moment? Yeah, I'm hunting it in the post-game area. I can spawn right next to the bench I'm resetting on. Let's see. Yours is Bennett and Linny. Which one do you want better? Phased 4 times so far, and I'm having bad shiny luck in general. Bum, 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 bum. Malmar, Alpha, Helioptile, Totodile, and another Malmar. Oh, chat, we have a standard pull. A standard pull. You like them both, of course. Right, little Themos, guys. We have a standard pull. Maybe we can get a 4-star and get a pull back. Like anywhere we can get pulls. What's my pity on this one? Oh, we just got Yanqing, so we have 0 pity. All right, let's see what we get here. Another Yanqing. All right, here we go. When did we get one standard pull? I don't even remember. Zero pity. Purple. Purple. Let's go. Oh. Genius's greetings. It's Herta and Ranmei. For Yanqing, so you can eventually get more Topaz. Yeah, Yanqing is E1. Yeah. Should probably write that down here. Yanqing E1. It's the Herta Yuri cone. For me, every Himiko is now half a topaz. Wait, did they give us an extra pull? Let's find out. Because, like, not a full pull, but maybe we had enough points from the other thing. Store. Nope. Did not give us enough. Because I think those give us 8. Chat, where else can we get pulls? Topaz is about to be E2. If I recall, gives her energy when Numby attacks or something like that. Oops. After Numby takes action and launches an attack, Topaz regenerates 5 energy. Yeah. I'm debating if I should recreate my pulling spreadsheets on the Google chart so that you guys can see it, but that would be hard because like Google Sheets is not as versatile as numbers or even Excel. You think you'll watch the Monday night? How many episodes are there per season? Because like I said, it looks very interesting. I don't have a lot of time to watch anything these days. Like, I still haven't watched Andor Season 2. I really should be watching that now, though, especially since Marchman season's over. I think it's like 12 episodes. 8 episodes with a 3-episode premiere. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Still have hope they'll buff her someday, even if she's in the shop. Maybe. I think that her being in the shop might kind of dampen how they might buff her, but I think she could still get a buff at some point. Did our exchange ready? Trying to think where else. Plato's also made a pseudo-standard and was buff, and we've only had 4 buffs, so acting like shop characters means no buffs ever. Feels preemptive. No, yeah, this, I mean, the door is still open, I'd say. Okay, yeah, we should be able to get Hyacinth tomorrow. The question is, will we have enough to get their light cone? Day 1 might be tricky, unless we get super lucky. Now, we should be able to get... Hold on, how much pity do we have? We have 2 pity. And a 50-50. So, okay, even actually getting Hyacinth tomorrow is still a maybe. We should be able to get Hyacinth before the engine, before the before the phase ends. You need Lycone before banner. Yeah. So that's the problem. We don't have enough to guarantee both. We can guarantee Hyacinth before the banner ends, And by guarantee, I mean 170, which is not a hard guarantee, but we rarely go that high anyway. So we should be able to guarantee Hyacinth. And we're going to try to get their Lycone with whatever we have left. Hyacinth without her Lycone feels so bad. Trust me, I've been playing her without it since release, and I'm not grabbing it as my biggest regret. The problem is, like, it's not something I can necessarily regret or not. It's just I might not have the pulls. So we can guarantee Hyacinth. We can't guarantee their engine. Not engine, Lycone. I'll be back. I'm going to get ready for bed. I'm not going to sleep. I just want to be in my bed. I'm probably not going to be on too much longer. I'm just trying to figure out... Because we need a game plan here. Because even if I did all like the world quest or whatever, they're not called world quests, they're called something else, but you know what I mean. It's not a ton. So like this will give us 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 140, 170, 210, 250, 290, 330, 370, 410, 440, 490, 540. That's 3 pulls. And even if we do a simulated universe and get all those rewards, that's 4 pulls. So that's only 7 additional pulls. If I have an HSR character I want to see 6 someday, horrible time for this to happen. Who is it? Is it Dahlia? Constance, whatever her name is? Kaizen's cooked. Yeah, even if I farm the heck out of this game with what's currently showing as available, I'm sure there's stuff that I haven't even, like, unlocked that maybe can give us a little bit, but not much. We're looking at less than 10 additional pulls. Dahlia Constance has spicy eidolons. Okay. I mean, I guess ever since the Idhari Bath tweet, I guess no holds barred. Constance and awful timing since I also need to save up for E2 Cyrene and her Lycone while navigating all the nonsense on the next planet. Which is the next planet again? I know we were talking about it before. I can't remember. It's like one of those like 2-name kind of things, right? Or 2-port names. E6 art is the Yandere face, so in other words, I'm a dead man. We have 2 pity and a 50-50. All right, we'll just have to go into this first phase and hope for luck. Again, our average is 69. We have 2 pity, and we're gonna have enough pulls for about like 95 tomorrow. And we're gonna get pulls back too. He's not that pyro character thing I did. Oh yeah, it's just for fun. It's fun. It's for fun. Don't have another heart attack, so gonna lie down. Okay, go get some rest, guys, and I'm probably not gonna be on much longer anyway. If you need to lie down, that's fine. Show me the silhouettes. Also, hi, Daito. Where'd it go? What the heck? Hold on. Why is this not working for me? Oh, that's weird. Let's just pull it up in the game. Apparently pulling up their Twitter right now. All their tweets from the past 4 years are gone. Alright, so there you go. 10 stream streak, let's go. So these are our ninjas. I can't really zoom in on this. Shiro and Hana or Florina. We already have an Archer Florina, so I don't know about that. So Shiro, wait, Hana already is a ninja. Shiro and Florina. I mean, possibly. Don't leave Kaizen when he says Mizuki is bad. I don't think she's necessarily bad. It's just that she's a standard character, so she's not gonna be as good as like a limited character. Do you think it's Shiro? He looks like kind of short to be Shiro. I will say my first thought was like Celica, but I'm like, wait a second, probably not. Desert Banner? Ninja. She's good against large groups of small enemies. Against those, she's really good. against like slimes. Yeah, because she's Animo, right? Yeah, on-field swirl DPS. Oh, you have to do flip. Yeah. So yeah, Ninja's always in November, because that's like when the current book ends. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. The guy here reminds me of Odin. Yeah, I think he's too short to be Shiro. Someone on Twitter said 3 hopes Sylvain. I'm like 90% sure it's not, but now I'm scared. I think he's too I think this silhouette is too short to be Sylvain. Bum, 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 bum. Ninja Unaka? I could see it. You can kind of see it. Yeah, I can kind of see it too. My first thought was Celica, but then I was like, oh, I can kind of see Unaka there. So it did occur to me. Let's see. You can't beat Spiral Abyss or Imaginarium Theater with characters like those. I mean, those ones, it depends on the team you have. So... Let's see. You can beat it, but it's not gonna be in time for 3 stars. Oh, I never get the 3-star one. At least on 12. I can get 3 stars up to like floor 11. I'm lucky to get even 1 star on 12. it's that bad. It's that bad. I'm awful at level 12. Like sometimes I can beat it, but I get 0 stars. Like I'm lucky if I get 1. Actually, I think I've only gotten one time. Finish my account. No, there's nothing wrong with your account. It's all, yeah, because Spiral Abyss is all about team building. Imaginary, I guess I am awful at Imaginary Theater. I always get like the most I've ever gotten is like level 6. Most of the time it's like level 2. I'm so bad at Imaginary Theater. Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. I like to say Ranulph, but we just got Halloween one. No, yeah, that's true. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow. Yada, hello, hello. How are you doing today? If anyone's new here, by the way, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,566 in a row stream. Mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. But lately we've been doing a lot of Hoyoverse games, so Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ. Well, welcome in. How are you doing today? Prepping to whale on Cyrene. Do you have a lot of pulls, or are you just gonna swipe? I have like no pulls. We're gonna prioritize Hyacinth and their light cone. I don't even have enough to guarantee both of those. But we're gonna try. We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope. You're spending 1.5k. Okay. Yeah, I get the monthly packs, but that's really about it. So I don't spend money on these days. I'm trying to avoid that because I put money to, like, the big thing for me is like my physical Fire Emblem collection. That's what I spend money on. And investments. Comes out to about 1.1k pulls. Okay. So yeah, you should be able to get plenty of copies. Huge respect. Forgot Halloween Ranulph exists. Don't remember what he looked like. No, quick mention. No, you don't. By the way, were you able to Sparkle? Were you able to do that one relay puzzle in Inazuma? Because yeah, that one relay puzzles don't show up in co-op, so I can't help with that one. But the video I showed you kind of walks you through that. The most I could do, like, if you maybe streamed it to like Discord. I don't know if you tried that. If you stream it to Discord, I can maybe like help you via chat. Be like, oh, here, go here, go here. But yeah, the relay puzzles unfortunately don't show up in co-op. Yeah, Spiral Wisp doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, Spiral Wisp doesn't really matter because like you don't get a ton of pulls out of it. I mean, it's nice to get something, but like it's just there for like the whales. I want to get Castris and Hyacinth E0S1 and a single Treebee. I did the math. I have the summons to guarantee them, even if I lose every 50-50 and 75-25, and still get E2S1. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, because I've heard E2 Cyrene is like the baseline if you want to use them at all. I already have Castris and Treebee. So Hyacinth's my main target because, again, I don't have enough to go for E2 Cyrene right now. What we're going to do is we're going to prioritize Hyacinth and their light cone. And then, because my understanding is that Cyrene will be here the whole patch, whole phase. Or not in the phase, whole patch, whole... Hold on. Hold on, I might have to switch to Genshin for a second. Hold on. Did you say something? Oh, I was asking if you were able to do the... Hold on. Let me switch the against real quick. Hold on. I might need to help Nariko get to Farina's throne. Hang on, chat. We're going to... do what now? You remember the relay puzzle in Inazuma that we couldn't do in co-op? I'm wondering if you were able to get that or figure that out. It's like zero cycling and HSR. It doesn't really matter. It's not worth worrying about. Yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about that Spiral Abyss. Hope to get E6 Cyrene. Okay, so here's my plan for tomorrow. We're pulling for Hyacin, and then if we have enough, we're going to also go for their Lycone. And then, because my understanding is that Cyrene will be around for the whole patch. And then, how do we get here?
Let's fly.
Oops. Oh, you know, okay. Um, 23 pulls, no Farina. You have time. You have time. But, hold on. In the patch, I desire E6, S5. Are you going to be, like, meaning them? Yeah, my understanding is since Irene will be around for the whole updates. We're going to try for Hyacin, and they're, like, going on phase 1. And then... okay, hold on. All right. Let's see. By the end of the patch, I will be forcing her to put that 40% total damage boost on my Akron. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. We're gonna help Nariko get to Farina's throne.
Let's fly.
She wants me to not use Chaska. Oh my god. Okay. How do we get here with the... okay, hold on, chat. We have to get here with... hold on. How did I do this before? Did we use Dendro Traveler? I need Dendro Traveler. How did we do this before without Chaska? She wants me to get there without, or show how to get there without Chaska. Hold on. Can I do it from here? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. Did I use Geo Traveler? Okay, hold on. I have to switch back to my roll real quick. I carried you with Zhongli pillars and venti winds. Okay. Well, she has Zhongli, but let me switch to... You know what? I'm just going to go there on my world, and I'm just going to have them come to mine. Hold on. We're just going to go there in my world. Because I'm pretty sure I can get there before they figure this out. Let's be alright, just come to my world. Are we helping? Nautico. They're on stream right now. They're trying to pull for Farina. They only have 20 pulls. Okay, so I think the easiest way is to get up here.
Let's fly.
So now we have to go up here.
Take me up.
Is it that one? Or is it the one above? Oops, almost fell. Really some puzzle. Okay, good, good. Are we almost there? Just around this, right?
Let's fly.
Bum, bum. My Sakura tree is level 48. Also, let's see. 533 418. Let's see. I have hardly any place to explore in Inazuma. There's other places too. I can help you find some more. But I know what's the level on that island, on that one island? What's the percentage on that island? Chubby, welcome in. Are you winning? We're right now helping out Naruto get trying to pull for Farina.
Strike a pose.
How's it going, Jubby? How are you doing today? 99%. Okay, so you're very close there.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Want me to come in? You can come in. Yeah, Narco's pulling for Farina if you want to come in and join. And that bring luck. If you want to come in quickly, because I think she's gonna start soon. Yeah, if you guys want to see Narco, can we get a? Let me give a shout out because I not remember.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Yeah, she's starting right now. Spent the last 2 weeks playing Legends EA. I've started briefly. Alright. Yeah, she's pulling now, so I don't know if you'll be in time, but if you want to join in. She does have a guarantee and has 25 pity. She's trying to go for Farina. Yeah, I'm on mission 4, so I'm like at the very beginning of Pokemon ZA. We'll probably jump back in this weekend. Reconnection? Okay, no worries. Can we get some Lilith emotes, please? Because we need some luck for Nautico to get Farina. Because she skipped them last time in favor of Ridesley. And then she tried for Farina this time, but lost her 50-50 and for Chi-Chi.
Time for a short rest.
So she's like 30 pulls in now.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more May I present? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Alright, she didn't get them on the 210 pulls, so she's doing singles here. Alright. Oh no. First Nari first Chi-Chi. I don't know if that's the first, but yeah, she got Chi-Chi while going for Farina first and lost to 50-50. I think she's out of pulls though.
Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
I said at least that Chi-Chi will eventually lead to a level 100. That's true. That's true. Eventually down the line. We were pulling actually earlier because I wasn't planning on pulling for Nefer, but then I was like, oh, we have a ton of extra pulls, even guaranteeing Escoffier and Columbina. So we were like, okay, let's pull for Nefer. And we got them at like 32 pity. So they were essentially free. And we still have enough to guarantee Escoffier and guarantee Columbina and most likely get Veressa. Because we expect all three of them to run or rerun soonish.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Can I do that without falling? Oh no! Oh! Oh! Ah, shoot. Oh my god. Now I gotta climb up again.
Take me up. Let's fly.
Bum, bum.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Alright, they left already. So no luck for them, unfortunately. Alright. Well, chats. I think it'll be it for Genshin. Should we go back to Starro real quick? Alright. Yeah, Jubby, we were doing some Star Rail earlier, and we were trying to get Jades any way we could. Because we are woefully unprepared for the highest in banner tomorrow. Let alone Cyrene. Okay, got all those chests. There's a couple here. The thing was, the ones with like the 3D areas are kind of annoying. It doesn't look like there's 3D areas here. Goal for Spiral Abyss is at least get a couple of stars in floor 12. I've only gotten stars in floor 12 once. And even then, I only got like one on the first level, one on the second level, I think one on the third level. Let's see. Yeah, I've only ever gotten that once. Alright, is this the team that we use? How's this one here? Okay. So now we gotta look for chests.
This is pure genius in action.
We have 5 chests in the vicinity.
Hiya, papaya!
Nautica, welcome and thank you for the raid, guys. Yeah, we were helping out, trying to help them out get Farina. Oh, hang on, I hear my voice now. So no luck yet on the Farina. They are on a guarantee now. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. If anyone's here for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,566 in a row streaming mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. We've been playing a lot of Hoyoverse as of late, so like Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ. We were helping out in Fontaine, trying to get up to Farina's throne, so that hopefully Naruto can get Farina before the banner ends. This place is so hard to get to. Yeah, my first time, Kaizen helped me get there using Zhongli and Venti. I think the second time we used Dendro Traveler. But yeah, ever since getting Chaska, it's real easy to get up to, because what I do with Chaska is I get up to where Nuvalet's throne is, and then from there you can easily just keep climbing up one step and then another step, and then just make your way around the outside to get to Farina. It's real easy. I can probably show you real quick how I do it, so in case anyone else is wondering how I did that. So let me go over here real quick. Let me catch up with chat, by the way. Let me say hi to everyone. Let's see. Lumina, welcome in. Yeah, if you guys want, yeah, feel free to send me a request if you already want to add me. PG, welcome. Ashu, how's it going? And thank you for the follow. Cass, welcome. Umbreon. Let's see. Places harder to get up to. Thanks for letting me borrow your world to get to the chair. Yeah, I'll show you guys how I got there using Chaska. They don't have Chaska though. Yeah, but eventually you might. Wyvern, welcome as well. But yeah, so if you have Chaska, it's super easy, because like, again, you were down here, right, in this level? Yeah, because what you have to do, like, you can't climb the walls here. So what you have to do, I think I went up to like this area here before with like, we had Zhongli and Venti kind of helping out. And from here, there was a spot up here somewhere. Yeah. So you see this like ledge that goes around the perimeter of the, it's hard to see because it's so dark, but there's like a ledge up there, and you can basically just use Zhongli and then Venti to get a little bit more height, and then climb up to that, and then work your way around, because we're going to use that platform anyway to get there using Chaska. So it's 100% worth getting. She's just fantastic just for exploration. Like, I wouldn't say you like main her for battles, but just getting around the worlds, just flying, even outside of Natlan when you don't have phlogiston, it's still like invaluable. Like, look at this. Look how easy. Darkrai, welcome in. How are you doing today? Is it in Calto? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so like once I'm here, this is or Nuvolet's one is. I still have to get up there, right? But watch this. So I'm gonna Chaska. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna land on this. Let that cool down a little bit, and then I'm gonna work my way. Where was it? Up to that one next. So from here, it's gonna be real easy because now we're essentially almost at the same level as her throne there. We're a little bit lower, but watch what we do. So now that that cooled down, I'm gonna work my way up to this ledge. Go up a little bit. Let that cool down, and now it's real easy because we're essentially at the same level. Go over to this side. So let that cool down here. Yeah, if we had Phlogiston, this would be one move. And then now we're here. Flying in HSR, no way. No, we're in Genshin real quick. I just want to show Naruto how to get there with Chaska or anyone that came in with the raid. But this is how we got here. Feels tiny here in this background. So yeah, we made it up to Farina's chair here. Or trees. Yep, that's the one. So we can see Nuvolet's chair from here as well. But yeah, that's how we got here. But yeah, if you guys are just joining, make sure you guys hit that follow button. Like I said, we stream every day. Today, our main focus is in Star Rail. We're trying to find any Jades. We are woefully unprepared for the upcoming 3.7. I have enough to essentially get 2 5-stars. It's like 100. We have enough for like 170 pulls. But I need Hyacinth. We have no guarantee, by the way. I need Hyacinth. I need Hyacinth's Lycone. And then in phase 2, we're going to try for Cypher. And then I'm told Cyrene is going to last for the whole patch. So I would like to try and go for them. But it's unlikely that we can get Hyacinth. That's a guarantee. But anything beyond that is really, really wishful thinking. So now you can jump in Star Rail in Genshin. Insert Farina and Nuvolet dancing. Yeah. Do we have a? Do we not have that as a sound redeem? I think that's a sound redeem. It might be one of the ones for bits though, so I don't think we get that one often. Speaking of flying in HSR, someone recreated the passenger car for HSR in Miliastra Wonderland. Guys, you know what I got from TwitchCon? This is normally a redeem, but I'm gonna put this on now for you guys. We got pom-pom ears. So, ta-da. Hey, you only need one. That's true. That is true. You only need one pull, guys. But look, guys, I have pom-pom ears. This is some of the merch that we got. You get the little hat there. I basically paid for him. Yeah. Kaizen got a lot of merch. Good luck with the grind. Thank you. Enjoy dinner. And thank you again for the raid, Naruto. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we stream a lot of Hoyoverse stuff. So today we're basically just prepping for tomorrow's pulls for Hyacinth, and hopefully they're Lycone. We got super lucky today, though. We were just like, hey, you know what? We have enough pulls for Nefer. Let's try. And we got them in like 32 pity. And we still have enough to essentially guarantee Varessa, Escoffier, and Colombina whenever they rerun or run. So those are our main targets going forward. If we get lucky on those, like I don't expect to lose all 3 50/50s, but hey, if we do, guarantee on whoever we go for next, whether it's like Alice or should we get Inefa? I want Inefa. I just don't know if I want them on the next rerun or if we'll have enough for the next rerun. Or if I should prioritize someone like Alice or Nicole or Varka or I don't know. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, so we were hoping that Naruto get or trying to get Farina, who they'll get by the end of the phase. I know a lot of people are still trying to for Farina, but haven't gotten them yet. But yeah, they're such an invaluable character to have. They're so versatile. I think getting Enefa is probably the safest pick someone could do in Genshin at the moment, since she's the easy best in slot for a lot of Electro Hydro characters now. Oh yeah, we like a lot of the Luna stuff as well. Their Lunar, what's it called? Lunar, whatever it's called. Because I really like the character too. Actually, we were hanging out with their VA on a stream a couple nights ago, I think. Was it a couple nights ago? Yeah. Anyway. So yeah, I like the character, but again, right now my main priorities going forward, short term, Colombina, Escoffier, Varessa, and I think all three are gonna run soonish. Probably sometime in the next 2 patches, maybe 3. So soonish. Beyond that, like I would like to get Enefa, I would like to get Mualani, I would like to get Alice. I would like to get Sandrone. I don't think Sandrone is gonna run until like late Nodcry, if Nodcry at all. But I would assume Nodcry. Who else? Hopefully we get Yehoda. Where's my chart? I have I tried to predict like all of Nodcry's banners. Now a lot of it's just speculation, but you're waiting for Varka. Do you guys think Varka's gonna run like, so assuming the Archon quest ends after, because like you know like in past Archon quests it's always five main parts and like and then like a 6th part is like an interlude or whatever, right? Or not interlude, but like not, it's beyond the main story. Assuming things are similar, it should end in Luna 4 or 5, right? Do you think Varka's gonna be like shortly after that or long after that, or what do you guys think? 6.7, if I should believe Reddit. I mean, I'm sure they're speculating too, but I'm sure they're making educated guesses like I'm trying to make as well. I currently have Varka penciled in for Luna 5, so that would be 6.6. Let's see, Nuvalet wants her in his best team. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a team for Nuvalet. Nuvalet essentially just is the team, but yeah, right now my main targets, Colombina, Escoffier, Varessa, and then beyond that, the only other ones that I'm looking at the list of the Nodcry characters that they said earlier. Sorry about the oh no, you're fine. Kaizen thinks Luna 6 with Alice. Okay. Yeah, see here I was predicting Alice to be, where did I have Alice? Luna 7. But I had Varka at Luna 5. Because Luna 5 you think is Nicole. I had Nicole as phase 2 of Luna 4, but we haven't, no, that was an older prediction. Since we haven't seen any indication of any of these other characters, like Nicole, Varka, Alice, and then there's a character that I think is gonna have a chance at coming back into the story somehow that hasn't been brought up at all. I have them penciled in for a later update. I have no evidence for it at all, but yeah. And then Sandrone. I do want to pull for Sandrone now. Let's see. Luna 5, you think is Nicole? All Chrysos heirs. Oh yeah, you're pulling for all the Chrysos heirs. Ever since Wanderer, I've noticed they do Harbingers way after the Archon quest ends. So if they want to make Sandrone or the Doctor playable, it'd be after. Yeah, right now I have them penciled in for Luna 8, which I think is going to be the last one, because that would essentially be what are we thinking here? That's 6.7. Normally the updates go 9 patches, or every region goes 9 patches, so that would be a 0.8. I don't think we're getting that with this one for 2 reasons. One, the theme being Luna makes sense because there's 8 phases of the moon, so it makes sense that Luna 8 would be last. Second, if they go to Luna 9, that means Snezhnaya starts after the anniversary, and I think Hoyo wants the Saritsa, who I'm pretty sure is going to be called Branya. I think they're going to want them to be part of the anniversary celebrations. So I think Luna 8, aka 6.7 is going to be the last part of Nagcry before Snezhnaya. So that would potentially be the summer one. I don't know. Doctor, you doubt it? You can't deny it would be fun to have the most evil character in the cast so far become playable. Oh, I'm not doubting that. I'm just saying... Oh, no, you're talking about when Sparkle said they doubt it. I don't know if we get the Doctor in Nagcry. They could make an appearance. I don't know if they'd be playable in Nagcry yet. I think Sandrone, strong chance that she's playable late Nagcry. I think that's a good chance. Like, I am 70% sure that Sandrone will be playable before the end of Nagcry. I have strong feelings about even seeing the Torre again. Fair. That is fair. At this point, there's also a chance the Doctor just gets the captain treatment. So, and again, there's no evidence for this whatsoever. But right now, I have Capitano penciled in. I think they come back. I don't know. Where we playable, we have to be on at least semi-cooperative terms. We'll never have that with the Torre. I wouldn't say never. I'd say never say never. But right now, it's like it's the furthest gap ever. He's a boss and dies like Senora. Didn't you guys tell me like years ago that Senora was probably going to be revived in Atlan of all places? Because of the whole resurrection theme. Pretty sure you guys told me that when I was starting out in Genshin. But what was Senora's other name? Because I feel like I came across that when I was like, I can't remember if it was in game or in a wiki somewhere. I came across her other name and I was like, who the hell is this? And I was like, oh, it's Senora. Because I looked it up. I was like, oh, it's Senora. Don't say never. You don't know what the plot could twist into Dottore becoming a reluctant ally. Yeah, see, that's why I say never say never. What am I gonna like it in that situation? Absolutely not. But it could happen. So, Rosalind. Oh yeah, I think that might have been it. Yeah. We performed human experimentation on our friend. Again, I don't necessarily think that means that Hoyo won't go there. I'm sure we're all gonna hate it. Forgiving him for any reason is just awful writing. I mean, you said the same thing with Sunday, but I don't know. I'd say never say never, like the James Bond stuff. But I'm sure it would elicit a strong reaction from fans because I think we're all on the same page. Senora was never cooperative, right? But she died. You can't actually redeem Dottore. I'm not saying we have to redeem them. I'm saying there could be a situation where we have to cooperate for whatever reason. Experimented on Kale, imprisoned Nahida, and did unspeakable acts towards Wanderer and led to the eventual downfall of Inazuma. So yeah, I'm not saying any of us would like it. I'm just saying I'm never going to say they never have a chance. Now that being said, everyone was trying to tell me, oh, Senora might get revived, Senora might get resurrected. At this point, I'm pretty confident they won't be. But again, I'm not going to say it's a 0% chance. But I'm pretty confident that won't happen. Alright, anyway, if you guys are just joining us, we're trying to find any Jades that we can. So right now we're on this map. Where are those chests that we found? There's one over here. How do I get here? That's the problem. Is that the only one? Having Traveler choose helping Dottore over legit dying would be out of character. If there's any circumstance where, well, okay, just to give you, sometimes you can't pick your, exactly, yeah. What if one of our other friends is in a dire situation and recruiting Dottore's expertise is the only way to save them? if you're a traveler, what do you do in that situation? Rather die than help him with anything. Again, I'm not saying that we're trying to help him. What if one of our dear friends is in trouble, like in dire need, and using Dottoro's expertise and negotiating for that help is the only way to save them? And again, this is not just the traveler's situation. It's helping a friend of ours. To recall Traveler's reaction towards Linny and Lynette and Fontaine. That's fair. Traveler kind of gets along with Child. Argino does approve of Traveler being friends with Linny, Lynette, and Fremi. Argue Capitano probably likes Traveler the most. Yeah. Probably tied with Colbine in that regard. Sandrone tolerates us to some extent. She's warming up. I still don't think we'd trust Dottore. I don't think anyone's trusting Dottore. But if their expertise is the only way to save a friend. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not saying anyone has to trust him, but if their expertise is the only thing that can save a friend of ours in a dire situation, what would they do in that situation? Again, I'm just saying, like, this is why I never say never on a situation. Alright, there's a chest here, but it's a 3D area. I hate the 3D areas in this game, at least in terms of, like, finding stuff on the map. So here's one on floor 3. I don't know how to get there. See, this isn't like Genshin where I can just like jump down. It's below us. That remotely trustatory might be Piero. Jeez. To be fair, another game does have a playable villainess who doesn't exactly get a redemption arc. Yeah, if I'm being completely honest, I don't see Dottore being playable anytime soon. Like they would have to get a significant like amount of screen time, and have a reason to get screen time for them to even have a chance at being playable. And I don't see that happening in Nightcry. I think they might show up and have a reason to show up. I just don't know that they would be playable anytime soon, if they even are. Alright, I need to get down a level. Where do I get down one level? This is blocked off. It's probably through that. Nearby Titan mark to purify it. Yeah, see, this was Genshin. I would just jump down there. Is that it? I see it. I see it. It's protected by 4 things. That's weird. I don't think even Piero trusts Dottore. I think it's just more that, more so that Dottore is useful. So yeah. So it's like that. Like they don't trust him, but they use him for his expertise. And I'm talking like a last case scenario. If we had to save a friend and Dottore was the only one who could, and there's no other options, I could see that being a situation where it's like, all right, we'll negotiate in exchange for saving our friends, but he's on like the shortest leash possible. And even then, he has like Dottore probably has no reason to help us unless we either have something he wants, or like what if we're the main reason that he can survive? Like we're essentially protecting him or being his like lifeboat. D-Bish, welcome in. Thank you for joining the raid. How's it going? Why are you late? No, you're not. You're not late. Welcome in. Was a pain in the butt to Rover. Into the Antijury. I'm assuming that's Wuwa. I have started Wuwa, but I don't know anything. You're working. Oh, no worries. You're good. You're totally good, D-Bish. Kitchen and Wuwa operate under different roles. One doing something and stuff. And that's true. That's fair. But I mean, I think basic storytelling. Cyrene tomorrow. I mean, I don't have enough to go for C2, so it's not really worth it for me to pull Cyrene yet, but I do want Cyrene. Our main priority tomorrow is pulling for Hyacinth first, because I have so many teams that could use her, but she also needs her light cone, so we would like to get their light cone. The problem is, I don't have enough to guarantee both. So we have to hope we either get super lucky, or I don't know. We have enough to guarantee 2 5-stars throughout the entirety of Phase 1. We'll have almost 180 pulls. Well, it's about 171, 172. So we can guarantee 2 5-stars, although one might be a loss. So we can basically guarantee Hyacinth. But we're hoping we're lucky enough that we can get Hyacinth and their light cone. Phase 2, we'll try and focus on Cypher. Again, I kind of want to focus on Cyrene, but she needs to be C2 to be usable. I don't have enough to pull for C2. So we're going to focus on Cypher so we can at least get one of her, maybe. And then if we have any extra pulls, we can maybe try for Cyrene and just hope we get lucky. Because I hear she's going to be around for the whole patch. Yes, yes. We know it's a sure thing. Yeah, yeah. And as much as I want to pull for the Dahlia and I want to pull for Firefly or Eidolons, but if Ceridra runs in 4.0, I might want to save for them. I really like the character, so we might want to save for Ceridra over Firefly Eidolons. Desert Eagle, welcome in. So you know we patch wide banner. It was on the Hoyo stream. Okay, yeah, because I remember someone mentioning that. And if it was in the special program, I don't remember that specific thing, but I have heard people saying that. So, thank you for letting me know, and thank you for clarifying. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, for those who just came in, I mean, some of you guys know me, but if you guys are new, my name's Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,566 in a row of streaming, literally every day. But we mostly stream games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. We've done a lot of Hoyoverse games, so. Genshin, Starl, and ZZZ. We've been playing Genshin for a little over 2 years now. Starl since I think 2.0 or maybe shortly before that, and then ZZZ since launch. Yeah, Cyrene is a whole patch. Only the rerun will change. Okay, yeah. So phase 1, our priority is Hyacinth and their Lycone. Phase 2, we'll probably try for Cypher first. We don't have enough to even guarantee a 5-star, even a loss. On phase 2, so we'll try for Cypher. If we somehow get lucky and have pulls left over, we can then try for Cyrene, just to make it easier for getting C2 eventually. But again, priority is going to be Hyacinth and their Lycone first, then Cypher, then Cyrene. And as much as I would like to pull for the Dahlia and presumably Firefly on 3.8, we're probably going to want to save for Ceridra. Because I want Ceridra. I don't even know what team Ceridra would want, but I really like the character. Let's see, I'll try for Cyrene first, then we'll decide if I want Cyrene or Dahlia. I mean, I already have Final buffers. Okay. But I also do need Dahlia. Yeah, my Firefly's been, like, unusable for a while. You don't have Firefly? Me whenever I see the Torre. You have no idea how much I'd like to drag you behind a horse through the desert right now. Yeah, I think a lot of people share that sentiment. Hang on, let me take a sip of water here. Ceridra is for Final and an Axe. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I kind of want to get Ceridra. So, let's see. You have Ceridra, Sunday, and Danheng. Okay. Which Danheng? For Finance team? Okay. Yeah, my Finance team is currently Piranha, Sunday, and I think Galgar. I haven't used them as much lately. The team I've been using like all... Hold on, I'm just going to use up... Let me switch this, because I use this team for when I'm just looking for treasure chests, but... Actually, I'll just show you so I don't have to lose a chest on the map. Where is it? This team, ever since I got Hycelands, I've been using this team for like everything. It's so good. The latest one, okay. The permanents or whatever. I'm saving for Robin on my main. Robin's been really good. I haven't used her as much lately because I've been using this team everywhere. But Robin's fantastic, yeah. His skill gives 1 point to Finance ultimately. Okay. Maybe I'll revisit that then, because when I started using that Finance team, I didn't have that Danheng yet. And again, like I said, since I got Hycelands, I've just been using this team for like everything. So maybe I'll revisit the Finance team and see if we can improve that team. Dun, dun, dun. So I don't know. I'm confused. I will see. Confused on what? I'll see tomorrow. Yeah. Best of luck on everyone's pulls tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna pull for Hyacinth first, and hopefully we can get them. And then through the rest of the phase, we're gonna try and get their Lycone as well. I'm fairly confident we can get Hyacinth tomorrow, because we have 2 pity, no guarantee. But we have enough that we'll be able to do just about 100 pulls tomorrow. We have 94 at the moment. We'll get at least one from dailies tomorrow. And then I'm assuming based on pulls back from like 4 stars that we'll have enough to get around 100 pulls tomorrow. And I tend to average apparently. So we figured this out today. My average for 5 stars, and that includes wins, losses, and guarantees. My average for Genshin is 50. Right now it's 53.9, 54 pulls, which is surprisingly low. ZZZ, it's 71. Starro, my average is 69. So assuming average, that means we'll have enough for essentially 1 5-star plus an additional 30 pulls. So hopefully we can get Hyacinth at least, and then keep trying for their Lycone as the phase continues. Cyrene, Dahlia, or someone else. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're going for Cyrene, then you have the whole phase, which means it overlaps with the special program, and we can find out who else is running. But I think a lot of people are expecting a lot of break units for 3.8. Average for HSR should be 75. It should be. Well, it's only in the last 1 or 2 months I've been getting earlies. That's good, though, that you're getting those. Let's see. Sparkle's plan for final team is him, Bronya, Tingyun, and Hyacinth if I get her. Yeah. So best of luck on your polls, too. Because, yeah, there's apparently a number of teams that could use Hyacinth. Like, just healers and shielders I could use a lot more of. Right now, everything is either Aventurine or Gallagher. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to maybe pull for Link Shot at some point, too. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's get Hyacinth first. And their Lycone. And Cypher, hopefully. And maybe Cyrene. And Saridra. But yeah, if I do want to use break teams again at some point, I have to at least consider the possibility of going for the Dahlia and another Firefly Eidolon. Promise Sunday, if he came home, I lost to E1 S5 Himiko. I'd say for Robin and her Lycone. Okay. Yeah, whenever they last ran, where is it here? I keep a record of all my stuff here. Yeah, okay. For a long stretch, we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, potentially up to 7 50-50s in a row in Star Rail. I really need this game to get capturing ratings because we lost 7 in a row. And then we won on the Herta early, like super early, like 19. Then we lost 2. And then is when the collab started. And because we wanted to get the free, what's his name? Archer? We were like, all right, let's pull for characters that we might want or might find useful. So we waited until that started. It wasn't even at the start of Finon's banner. We waited until the collab. So then we pulled. We, despite losing, 9 of the previous 10 banners. 9 of the previous 10. We won on Finon, Treeby, and Sunday. All within the span of like 12 days. And then after that, we lost going for High Sealans and then got her on the guarantee. So that's where we're at right now. But then this game has meta changes every patch. That's true. Yeah, I feel like with Amphorius especially. Like, you can't get through Amphorius without having Amphorius characters. Let's see. I bargain with Pixel sometimes. Sorry, Guppy. Oh, no worries, Earl. You're fine. You're fine. You've lost all 50-50s since January of this year. It's almost until Finon banner. Time to say goodbye to Dunhung and Axa. I finally got their Lycone, but at what cost? Wait. Let's see. It says they ran Amphorius tried by by chest and nymph hunting. Yeah. Ooh, I forgot about the nymphs. Maybe that's what I can do. We did get a lot of chests though. Yeah, okay. So again, heading into tomorrow, I have 2 pity, no guarantee. I should be able to do 100 pulls, which I'm fairly confident we can get Hyacinth, but she also needs her Lycone. So we'll try for her Lycone probably throughout the rest of the phase. Now, if we lose 50-50 tomorrow, we're kind of screwed because then we have to focus on getting Hyacinth for the rest of the phase. I'm pretty sure we can get Hyacinth, but I'm hoping I win so I can get the Lycone. Let's see, and that was to happen after I got Saber and her Lycone. Yeah, we didn't know how long Saber was running, so we was like, okay, well, Well, like, who was it? Hold on. We pulled Saber in September. Who was going on in September that we were like, oh, we have to skip them because we don't know how long this is gonna end up going? It's probably Evernight. Oh no, it was Evernight. It's Saridra and Evernight. We had to skip both of those because we didn't know how long Saber's running, and because it's a collab character, we figured, oh, once they're gone, right? So we skipped Saridra and Evernight. And right now we barely have pulls. We probably have to skip Cyrene. We're gonna prioritize Hyacinth and Cypher, I guess. No shinies yet after the Malamar. What are you at right now? Let's see, that was me too. I had a decent amount saved, but PT Lycone drained. So ZZ's tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. It should be Wednesday. Although I'm on North America time, so I don't know if that changes. Yeah, because we checked how much time is left on the current banners. Star Rail's tomorrow. Ages the 5th. What day is it for you right now? It's the 4th, already. Okay. Couple hours. Wait, couple hours for what? Yes, yeah, Ceridra. Yeah, we skipped Ceridra. And it probably also cost us Evernights because of the number of pulls it took to get, especially her Lycone. Her Lycone took forever to get home. 28 times however many minutes. Oh, you're talking about for the shiny. Okay, 28 times however many minutes it's been. Gotcha. Okay. We're gonna keep going tonight until you get them. Hopefully Hyacinth and then a standard. I'm just hoping I get Hyacinth, and then we're gonna go get their Lycone. That's our main goal tomorrow. So yeah, as soon as that's out of maintenance, we're pulling. We're not starting story until I think what we say Friday or Saturday, so you guys can get a head start. Because if we try and start story right away, no one comes to stream. So because you guys don't want spoilers, and I get it. So let's see my schedule for the week. So today we're in HSR. We also pulled for Nefer just out of the blue, and we're like, oh, we got her. Tomorrow we're gonna pull for Hyacinth, and their Lycone, possibly Cyrene if we get like super lucky. And then we have a Fate trailer for the Ninja banner. So those are the silhouettes for Fire Emblem Heroes for the Ninja banner. Do you guys have any guesses? Wednesday we're pulling for Jufufu because that's when the new phase starts in ZZZ here in North America, I should say. So yeah, the 5th. And then Thursday, we're pulling in Fire Emblem Heroes for the new Ninja Heroes, and then we have Tempest Trials. Friday and Saturday, we're doing the Star Rail Trailblaze Quest. I don't know if I should get Cyrene or not. Like, it's good to support Mighty. Oh, that's good then. Do you have the pulls? That's my main thing, because, like, apparently Cyrene needs E2. I don't have enough for E2, so it's like, alright, well, let's prioritize Hyacinth for now. Let's see, I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna let the game keep running. Oh, you're gonna get Hyacinth and then get Castris? Yeah, Castris has been fantastic. It feels cheap to just get one character to buff DPS. With Turbo Controller, the game is doing bench resets on its own, and I check in every so often. I want Fufu because she's my daughter, but I can't afford to pull for anything right now. Yeah, we're pulling for... We have enough to essentially guarantee Jufufu, Dialin, and... Yishin Guang, right? Let me see. I'm pretty sure we have enough to guarantee them. Let me see. Jufufu, yes. Dialin, most likely. 360 is a hard guarantee for 2 characters. We will have 344. And then Yishin Guang, we're not expecting until phase 1 of 2.5, and that's a yes. Wait. Ooh. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. If we assume 160 for a guarantee. Okay. At the moment, we can't hard guarantee Xinguang, but most likely we'll get them because we're probably not going to hard pity on the other 2. But yes, at the moment, we can't technically hard guarantee Xinguang. We can guarantee Jufufu and Dylan. Need to keep my pity for Yuzaha and Sushang. Oh yeah, Yushinguang. Sarini is pretty good for Mighty, even E0 S0. I don't have Mighty yet. I do want to get them at some point, but they're like mid priority for me, like middle, not mid like bad. From what I've been told, with E0 Sarini, by the time she has ultimate, the fight's mostly over. Okay, so she basically just doesn't have time to build up. Yeah, I do want to get her at some point. Yeah, right now, Starl's the one where I'm like not prepared. I don't have enough pulls. Because again, like I said, ZZZ we're essentially guaranteed Jufufu, Dylan, and Yishinguang. Genshin, we just got Nefer, we're essentially guaranteed Varessa, Escoffier, Columbina, who all should probably run in the next 2 or 3 patches. What has to be later on? Like either I get Cyrene or slowly E6ing Finon. Finon was great for me when he came out, but like I said, this team right here, I've been using this team for everything because they're just like really good. So I haven't used Finon as much. But maybe if we get Saridra, we'll start using them again. But yeah, so again, like I said, Genshin, ZZZ were fine for the next 3 characters that we're saving for. Starro, we just really have to be lucky. So we'll see how that goes. So make sure you guys are following. We'll be here tomorrow. As soon as maintenance ends, we'll start pulling for Hyacinth, and hopefully we get them early. I might be on earlier. We could maybe start doing some... Maybe we'll do those Bang Boo events. Because like Destiny was like, do it offline. But I haven't found time to do it offline, so... Having to skip Finon again will be sad. I feel like a fake Honkai fan for not getting Kevin. Yeah, no, I haven't used him as much, though. That's the problem. So, did I have to pull him back then? No. Well, no, maybe I did. Because we needed to get the free Archer anyway, so. Of the available characters, Finon, Treeby, and Sunday were the ones to pull. Right? Is that who I pulled? Yeah. Who else was running then that we chose Finon, Treeby, and Sunday over? Was it... No, hold on. Oh, Sparkle. Yeah, we could have got our Sparkle by now. And then Firefly Rerun, Jingliu, and Blade. Oh yeah, I still don't have Jingliu. Yeah, I do want to get both Sparkle and Jingliu at some point. And Evernight, and Cypher, and Saridra. Let's see. Weird question for everyone. What you got? Hit me. I mean, Sparkle right now isn't in a great spot unless you want a main Archer. I mean, I haven't used them either, and I kind of want to, actually. No, but some of there was one of those modes that you said you missed, like, but like one of those modes, those battle modes, that it wasn't fun, but it forced us to use different teams, and I'm like, oh, Sparkle's actually pretty good with this, like, Quantum team. How do we think Alice wakes people up? I don't know, like Klee's mom. Yeah, no, I know who we're talking. What do you mean wakes people up? Let's see. She needs a buff. Sparkle. My Archer's still level 1. Wait. Is my Don Hong still level 1? Or did we really? He was level 1 recently. I don't know if we already leveled him up for like the standard pulls. I think we did. Where is he here? Yeah, we did. So we got him to level 70. Man. Maybe we'll level up the 4 stars for their standard pulls, but they use up materials that I need for some other characters that we're waiting on. Sparkle is made for Mono Quantum. Oh, that makes sense then. But Mono Quantum is in a rough spot. Like Fushuan actively gets herself killed with her own gimmick. Ooh. Oh, I don't have them though. I don't think they were in that one event. Well, what about this book thing? Can we get Jades from this at all? Wait, why aren't we doing this? Shoot. We could have done this. How many J's can we get here? 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 600 J's right there. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. $960. That's 5 pulls on top of the 7 from the other stuff. It's 12 pulls. This is not a lot, but if we have to, we can grind this out. She takes most of other people's damage, but stuff hits so hard now that the damage. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So she wasn't designed for the current meta. Don't do book stuff off stream. You need a dedicated book stream. Okay. We can probably plan for that if we need to. Again, let's see if we can get Hyacinth first and their Lycone. And then we'll grind the heck out of this thing. Like I said, after this week, we have a lot of open space in the calendar, so. Context, I'm working on a story and Alice finds my OC when the OC arrives into VOD. But because OC is asleep and dreaming, Alice is forced to wake her up. Oh, so you mean like, so it doesn't have to be any kind of like special way? But you just want like a fun way for a story. Which one released in 1.3? So yeah, not designed for the modern game. Yeah. And we don't know too much about her, but Alice summons a Dodoko that falls in you. That's actually not bad. But I feel like, okay, so I feel like that would be more in character if Klee could do like magic. I feel like Alice comes off, from the little bit we've seen of her, but like a giant Dodoko, she comes off as a lot more like graceful and like competent. Or highly ineffective. My OC is surrounded by a small mountain of Genshin plushies. I actually like that. Alice takes the form of a Dodoko in paralogism though. But like I don't think she would like summon something that falls on them and accidentally wakes them up. Does that make sense? I mean, I guess it could happen. I'm just saying, like, I don't see that as super likely, but I guess it could happen. Surrounded by a small mountain of Genshin plushies. 50-foot Dodoko falling on them. Maybe they don't fall on them, but it's like so big that it like shakes the everyone. It's like the entire land around, and then like maybe your OC just like pops in the air from like the vibration and then lands on the plushies. Like, oh, what happened? What's going on? That I could maybe see. I kind of like that actually. Plushies belong to OC. Yeah, so I could see that. Like, I don't think the Dodoko would fall on someone, but like maybe it's so big that it just like shakes the ground and they just like pop in the air, and people of Inazuma would be in panic mode. No, yeah. See, that I think fits better. Alright, so we gotta do this thing on stream. Let's see, I don't want to plan out next week yet, but let's take a look at what we have to deal with here. Because after this week is Star L37, right? By the way, if you guys want, I have a calendar for the 3 Hoyo games I used, where I kind of keep track of like banners and special programs and drip marketing, because it's like clockwork essentially. It's very reliable. Would they have a god that's still around and is more than willing to murder things? If they, yeah, I mean, if they have a purpose, I don't think they would like accidentally just be so careless that it would just accidentally fall on someone who's like sleeping. Alright, where was I here? So this week, yeah. 3.7 and then 2.3 phase 2 for ZZZ. Next week we are expecting phase 2 for Genshin, Aokino Zhongli. We're not pulling though. And we are expecting a special program for ZZZ on the 14th. So let me pencil that in already. ZZZ special program. Is that all for that week though? Just the Genshin phase 2 and then special program for ZZZ? Yeah, it is. And then the following week, the 18th, week of the 18th, we're expecting special program for Genshin and drip marketing for ZZZ on the 21st. Shin, Luna, 3 special program, ZZZ drip, question mark. Part of me sees Alice maybe sitting and holding LC, whispering to her to wake up. But also, that would probably be more Lisa. Alice is known to be chaotic, though. Chaotic, sure, but careless, I don't know about that. Same one who launched Hail Charles across nations with a catapult just for science. For science. Again, chaotic, sure. Careless, I don't know about that. There's a difference there, I feel like. Okay, but yeah, we essentially have the like after this week, we essentially have a lot of blank space in the stream schedule, so we can kind of do a stream where, oh, if we didn't get Hyacinth's Light Cone, we can farm the heck out of this book and anything else that we need to. But let's just hope we get Hyacinth early tomorrow and their Light Cone, hopefully. But alright guys, if you haven't already done so, make sure you hit that follow button. We'll be back tomorrow with our polls for Hyacinth. We gotta start wrapping up though. It's past midnight and I wake up for work in 6 hours. So I don't expect she'd wake someone up in a normal, gentle way. Sure. But I don't think... Wait, hold on. What's up? Clara VA is not on anymore. Ash is on. When's the next Pokemon stream? Oh, you're right. Yeah, we said that was going to be after Starro, right? So probably Sunday. Let me pencil that in too. We also have to figure out when to start Persona. You need to make some progress at some point. Yeah. No, it's just it was a lot this week. Just catching up with like ZZZ and Genshin after TwitchCon and Marching Band season ending, and then obviously prepping for the Starro banner tomorrow. So this was a busy week, but yeah, let's plan on that Sunday so we can do a longer stream on that hopefully. And then, all right, because when's the deadline that I have to make sure I have Hyacinth's Light Cone by? November 24th. So by the time we start stream on the 25th, it's the next banner, next phase. So November 24th, let me mark that down. Deadline for Hyacinth Light Cone. I want you to start P3 before Fortune's Weave. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time for that. Pokemon Z, I'm pretty sure I can finish this month. P3 we can probably start this month. I'm fairly confident we can do that. Because remember, I had a whole week off for Thanksgiving break. All right, guys, we gotta end. It's past midnight. I have work in the morning. Kara's on doing Pokemon, but she's far ahead of me. I don't know if it's spoilers. 2 streams make half-hour progress. We only streamed for like half-hour that day because it was a short stream. Because it was like it was like the final week of March again, and I had like stuff going on. All right, off to Terra we go. All right, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. Wish us luck on our polls for Hyacinth, and best of luck to everyone else pulling for either Stario or for ZZZ. I mean, I could go with the Dodoko idea and have her had warned A through Miko. That's something, yeah. Because again, chaotic, sure. Careless, no. She doesn't come off as a careless person. Like, from a perspective of a normal person, it might seem like she does some crazy stuff. But I feel like she's very focused and does things without purpose. At least that's how she comes off to me. But yeah, I think the Dodoko idea could work in the right context. Oh, by the way, yeah, if you haven't, chatbot just linked all my social medias. And if you haven't done so, you can also join our Discord. A lot of Hoyo and Fire Emblem and Zelda and Pokemon fans in there as well. There's the Discord. Like, launching hill churls via catapult seems pretty careless. I don't think that's careless. I think she's, like you said, chaotic. I think she had a purpose in doing that. If you get hit by that, you die. And I could so see her saying, and just when I thought I was going to have to call Barbie to come help me. Yeah, see, I think we're all starting to kind of zero in on her character. At least what little we have to go off of. But yeah. Alice is one of those characters where I'm like, I might want to pull for them. But right now, like before Nodcry, I think our main targets were Columbina and Alice. I think that was it. But now I will say other characters are starting to really make me want to pull for them. That's not saying like I don't want Alice anymore. It's just saying like, yeah, now I kind of want Inefa. Now I kind of want Sandrone. Now I mean, we got Nefer. And yeah, we'll see where everything else goes from there. Like, and we were keeping an eye on Nicole, but at this point it's like, well, unless you we get going on like Nicole's character soon. I'm like, there's a lot of characters that are kind of vying for my polls right now. So we'll see. She has reason for what she does, but what she does definitely isn't safe. She's like a not evil Dottore, mad science, but with more morality. Yeah. Babeloth being right there and commenting, I'm right here and I am not getting involved in your shenanigans. See, yeah, I can see that. They're what's the word I'm looking for? Their interactions, their dynamic. That's the word I'm looking for. Their dynamic is fun to watch unfold. It's fun to watch unfold. But, alright, chat. We gotta go. Let's start our raid here. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Thank you to Nautico for the raid earlier. Thanks to everyone for the follows today. I appreciate that. If you are subbed, you can copy the Hive Pies there. If you're not subbed, consider helping support the stream. You can use all our like 55 Fire Emblem emotes, not just on Twitch, but also on iMessage. If you're not subbed but have channel points, you can redeem for the Hildewonk emote. You can use our old sub-raid command. And if you're not subbed, you can use the regular raid command as well. But let's raid our friend Terra. She's playing Pokemon, which we will play next Sunday, so less than a week away. Does Alice have connections with Archons besides Venti? That I don't know. Let me refresh Terra stream. I don't know if it's her audio or that's weird or mic, but there we go. I think it's fine. All right, because her meeting Farina would be wild. Yeah, it would be interesting to see some interactions with her and the Archons. I think she does call Barbara Barbie at one point in the yeah. I think that's right. I think I remember something like that. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's accurate. No, that was a good quest. It was not what I was expecting out of that quest, but it was a good quest. All right, but yeah, chat. Raid is about to start. Thanks for hanging out, guys. If you haven't done so, make sure you join that Discord. So not uncanny. No, yeah, no, that fits. Like Alice seems a lot like a genuine version of what Farina pretends to be. I could see that. Just the kind of like the over the top sense of kind of things. All right. Oh, raid's about to start. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for the raid for Narco. I'll see you guys. Chaos Gremlins Unite. You guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.